get her.
I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. All I know, all I know, I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. All I know, I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. All I know, all I know, in the end, I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. All I know, all I I tried so hard and got so far.
You were with your friends partying when the alcohol kicked in. Said you wanted me dead, so you showed up at my home all alone with a shovel and a rose. Do you think I'm a joke? Cause people like you always want back what they can't have, but I'm past that and you know that, so you should turn back to your rap pack till I'm mum trash. Tell all of your friends that I'm crazy and drive you mad, that I'm such a stalker, a watcher, a psychopath. Then tell them you hate me and dated me just for laughs. So why do you call me and tell me you want me back? You maniac, you maniac, you maniac, you maniac. You just went too far, wrecked your car, called me crying in the dark. Now you're breaking my heart, so I show up at your place right away, wipe the tears off of your face while you beg me to stay. Well, people like you always want back what they can't have, but I'm past that and you know that, so you should turn back to your rap pack till I'm mum trash. Tell all of your friends that I'm crazy and drive you mad, that I'm such a stalker, a watcher, a psychopath. Then tell them you hate me and dated me just for laughs. So why do you call me and tell me you want me back? You maniac, you maniac, you maniac, you maniac. Psychopathic, don't be so dramatic. We had magic
I'm fucked up, I'm black and blue. I'm built for all the abuse. I got secrets that nobody knows. I'm good on that pussy shit. I don't want what I can get. I want someone with secrets that nobody knows. I need a gangster to love me better than all the others do. To always forgive me, ride or die with me. That's just what gangsters do. My freakness is on the loose and running all over you. Please take me to places that nobody knows. You got me hooked up on the feeling. You got me hanging from the ceiling. Got me high so high I barely breathing. So don't let me go. So don't let me I see those tears in your eyes. I feel so helpless inside. Oh love, there's no need to hide. Just let me love you when your heart is tired. Cold hands, red eyes, back your bed to midnight. We've been there for weeks. We don't know what goodbye means. Just roll up a cigarette. Just forget about this mess. I'm waiting on the sidelines, from the sidelines. I see those tears in your eyes, and I feel so helpless inside. Oh love, there's no need to hide. Just let me love you when your heart is tired. Just let me love you. Just let me love you when your heart is tired. Just let me love you. Just let me love you when your heart is tired. And you whisper, I'm alright, but I see through your white lies. But these walls don't talk, and if they could, they'd say, can't hide the secrets. You can't forget about this mess. I'm waiting on the sidelines, from the sidelines. I see those tears in your eyes, and I feel so helpless inside. Oh love, there's no need to hide. Just let me love you when your heart is tired. I see those tears in your eyes, and I feel so helpless inside. Oh love, there's no need to hide. Just let me love you when your heart is tired. Just let me love you. Just let me love you. Just let me love you. Just let me love you when your heart is tired.
to pull myself up, yeah, from my bootstraps. Through hell I want wanted to attack, and now there's no turning back. You've got a mouth like a machine gun. I think I've ever seen one, 'cause I've got such a Kevlar mind. No matter how you twist it, your shot just keep on missing, 'cause I've got such a Kevlar mind. I will keep on fighting till I got no fighting left in me, 'cause no matter what you say, I act as if you didn't breathe. Gonna twist it, your shot just keep on missing, 'cause I've got such a Kevlar mind. I have been scared too many times. I've been knocked over carelessly. I kept my guard and head up high. No more enemies surrounding me. Had to pick myself up from a pile of trash. Had to pull myself up, yeah, from my bootstraps. Through hell I wanted to attack, and now there's no turning back. You've got a mouth like a machine gun. I think I've ever seen one, 'cause I've got such a Kevlar mind. No matter how you twist it, your shot just keep on missing, 'cause I've got such a Kevlar mind. I will keep on fighting till I got no fighting left in me, 'cause no matter what you say, I act as if you didn't breathe. Gonna twist it, your shot just keep on missing, 'cause I've got such a Kevlar mind. Sit slow, my drinking night alone. Black and gold, you got me in your hold. Cut the bullshit and let it go. Just go. Stuck in the moment, so lost in the flow. There's something in the night air, rain on me, I swear. Whoa, oh, oh, and the afterglow, touching on me right there, rushing like a love affair. Whoa, oh, oh, the afterglow. I think that I should go till you slow and bring me back to shore. Cut the bullshit and let it go. Just go. Stuck in the moment, so lost in the flow. There's something in the night air, rain on me, I swear. Whoa, oh, oh, and the afterglow, touching on me right there, rushing like a love affair. Whoa, oh, oh, the afterglow.
Come to me, and here you are, but you better choose carefully, 'cause I'm capable of anything, and everything. Make me your Aphrodite, make me your one and only, but don't make me your enemy, your enemy, your enemy. So you wanna play with magic? Boy, you should know what you're falling for. levitate like a bird without a cage. Down to earth. If you choose to walk away, don't walk away. It's in the palm of your hand now, baby. It's a yes or a no, no, baby. So just be sure before you give it up to me, up to me, give it up to me. So you wanna play magic? Boy, you should know what you're falling for. Baby, do you dare do this? 'Cause I'm coming at you like a dark horse. Are you ready for a perfect storm? 'Cause would you mind? There's no going back. Your little brother never tells you, but he loves you so. You said your mother only smiled on her TV show. You're only happy when your sorry head is filled with dope. I hope you make it to the day you're 28 years old. You're dripping like a saturated sunrise. You're feeling like an overflowing sink. You're ripped at every edge, but you're a masterpiece. And now you're tearing through the pages and the ink. Everything is blue. His pearls, his hands, his jeans. And now I'm covered in the colors, pulled apart at the seams. And it's blue, and it's blue. Everything is gray. His hair, his smoke, his dreams. And now he's so devoid of color, he don't know what it means. And he's blue, and he's blue. You were a vision in the morning when the light came through. I know I've only felt religion when I've lied with you. You said you'll never be forgiven till your boys are too. And I'm still waking every morning, but it's not with you. You're dripping like a saturated sunrise. You're spilling like an overflowing sink. You're ripped at every edge, but you're a masterpiece. And now you're tearing through the pages and the ink. Everything is blue. His pearls, his hands, his jeans. And now I'm covered in the colors, pulled apart at the seams. And it's blue, and it's blue. Everything is gray. His hair, his smoke, his dreams. And now he's so devoid of color, he don't know what it means. And he's blue, and he's blue. I know it's hard to remember the people we used to be. It's even harder to picture that you're not here next to me. You say it's too late to make it, but is it too late to try? And in our time that you wasted, all of our bridges burned down. I've wasted my nights, you turned out the lights. Now I'm paralyzed, still stuck in that time when we called it love. But even the sun sets in paradise. I'm at a payphone trying to call home. All of my change I spent on you. Where have the time's gone, baby? It's all wrong. Where are the plans we made for two? If happy ever after did exist, I would still be holding you like this. All those fairy tales are full of it. One more stupid love song, I'll be sick. Oh, you turned your back on tomorrow, 'cause you forgot yesterday. I give you my love to borrow, but you just gave it away. You can't expect me to be fine, I don't expect you to care. I know I said it before, but all of our bridges burned down. I wasted my nights, you turned out the lights. Now I'm paralyzed, still stuck in that time when we called it love. But even the sun sets in paradise. I'm at a payphone trying to call home. with it, drop with it, lean with it, back with it, snap with it. All my ladies, pop your backs with it, bounce with it, drop with it, lean with it, back with it, snap with it. All my ladies, pop your backs with it, bounce with it, drop with it, lean with it, back with it, snap with it. All my fellas, tip your hats with it, bounce with it, drop with it, lean with it, back with it, snap with it. All my ladies, pop your backs with it, bounce with it, drop with it, lean with it, back with it, snap with it. All my fellas, tip your hats with it, bounce with it, drop with it, lean with it, back with it, snap with it. All my ladies, pop your backs with it, bounce with it, drop with it, lean with it, back with it, snap with it. All my fellas, tip your hats with it. Bounce with it, drop with it, lean with it, back with it, snap with it. All my ladies, pop your backs with it, bounce with it, drop with it, lean with it, back with it, snap with it. All my fellas, tip your hats with it, bounce with it, drop with it, lean with it, back with it, snap with it. All my ladies, pop your backs with it, bounce with it, drop with it, lean with it, back with it, snap with it. All my fellas, tip your hats with it, bounce with it, drop with it, lean with it, back with it, snap with it. All my ladies, pop your backs with it, bounce with it, drop with it, lean with it, back with it, snap with it. All my fellas, tip your hats with it, bounce with it, drop with it, lean with it, back with it, snap with it. All my ladies, pop your backs with it. All my fellas, tip your hats with it, bounce with it, drop with it, lean with it, back with it, snap with it. All my fellas, tip your hats with it. I love it when you call me señorita. I wish I could pretend I didn't need ya, but every touch is ooh la la la. It's true la la la. Oh, I should be running. Oh, you keep me coming.
When you call me señorita, I wish I could pretend I didn't need ya, but every touch is ooh la la la. It's true la la la. Oh, I should be running. Oh, you keep me coming clear. Land in Miami, the air was hot from summer rain, sweat dripping off me before I even knew her name. La la la, it felt like ooh la la la, yeah. Oh, sapphire moonlight, we danced for hours in the sun, tequila sunrise. Her body fit right in my hands. La la la.
Cause you know it's been a long time coming, don't you let me fall.
Oh, how your lips undress me, hooked on your tongue. Oh, love, your kisses that me don't stop. I love it when you call me señorita. I wish I could pretend I didn't need ya, but every touch is ooh la la la. It's true la la la. Oh, I should be running. Oh, you know I love it when you call me señorita. I wish it wasn't so damn hard to leave ya, but every touch is ooh la la la. It's true la la la. Oh, I should be running. Oh, you keep me coming fire.
Don't stop, make it pop, DJ blow my speakers up tonight. I'ma fight till we see the sunlight. Tick tock on the clock, but the party
What up, what up, what up? How we doing, team? All right, so GLMD here, squeezing. Going to new high of day. I told you guys earlier, I know Cousin Greg was like, hey, there's not really a lot going on. Beautiful move here. I have an order now at 875 to get filled. We may not get filled there, though. I am going to put an order in at 875 for a bounce play, 875 and 850. I have 2 orders in for a lower bounce play. We may not even get that low, going back to like a 1 minute time frame. 1 minute time frame, we may only get a bounce play right here at $9, around $9.25. So if you want to be risky biscuit, snakeskin, Randy, $9.10, $9, $9.50, somewhere in here. I'm going to go in down here to 875 roll, down to around 855. That's where I have my 2 orders in right here. 2,000 shares total, trying to get in filled again. Wish I would have stayed in. This is my original bounce play from earlier, where we got filled 765 right there. Great dip buy. Was a great dip buy. Now, again, we kind of dipped a little bit lower than that a couple of times. Now we're flying back on up. So we're kind of looking to see what's going to be support resistance. I have a good feeling this right here is going to be the dip buy on the way back on down. There is no news I see on GLMD. Just a super low float play. I told you guys yesterday I would not be surprised if we see some small cap movement. Large caps haven't been that great today. We're finally trying to get a spike here from the SPY back on up. So GLMD, though, by far best play of the day in my opinion. It's not even close. There's nothing really else in small caps I would be looking at. BFI was one from earlier that was decent. It hasn't really done shit since. HCTI out of nowhere. Not good, not good, not good, not good. These are all ugly. GLMD would be the one you really need to be looking at and trading today, if anything. If anyone needs help, let me know right now. I am live. So if you need help, hit me up now. I'm going to stay on the mic here for a few more minutes because I know Deck is out and I don't know who is all on the mic today. And when I went over to the lobbies and it's still that way, whereas like I figured you'd have like a lot. I figured Active Trader, yeah, buddy. Where's Caesar at? I don't even. Okay, Caesar's going live. So Caesar's going live. So it's J Trades and Caesar. GLMD new high of day just hit $10. GLMD just hit new high of day $10. I told you, Cousin Greg. Hey, Cousin Greg. Hey, Cousin Greg. I told you. 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 Here, let me go and put the face back on here too as well. Sorry, I just got out of a one-on-one. This will usually let people know that I definitely am on the mic. We'll go back in here. Group, you okay? Yeah, sit down, relax, Bubba. Well, I had you over there, and then you wanted to get on the bed, the donut bed. You'll have your new bed. You're coming in soon. I'll get you situated back in your spot in a second. Hold on, Bubba. I'm just dealing with dogs today. Avery's still not back home fully all the time. Dan, AK over here trying to get all the damn. It's just crazy. It's crazy, I tell you. You're fine. Sit right there for now. I'll get you situated in a minute, bub. So GLMD again. We'll go back to a 2-minute time frame. One's getting a little too out of play here because we're rolling our way on up. So yeah, what's up, Herms? How you doing, Cousin Greg? JYD, love, cheer up. Good job, Cousin Greg. You got some. You got some. You got some. I got a little bit too. I didn't get enough, but I wish I would have gotten more. It is what it is, though. It's all good. Any stocks you guys want me to break down, let me know. It's going to be the GLMD show, in my opinion. SPY is really gross and wonky today. I would be staying away from large cap plays. Again, kind of like the hints of, hey, look at Deck, and he's out. He's having his little GLMD, you son of a gun, you. Well, GLMD is not going to give me the bounce play at 875 as of right now. But we are moving up nicely. I would not short GLMD, team. I would not short GLMD. You made it hit your voice button coming out of sounding strange again. Okay, gotcha. Oh, gotcha. It's the stupid video capture device. Video capture device. Forgot about adding that in. It's been a couple of days since I've had to do that. Was there any news on Neon for dump reason? No, Bunny, I don't think there was any news on Neon to begin with, so I don't think there was a reason for it to go up. And there was no reason. Yeah, so that's why. So, yeah, no. That just happens out of nowhere on these plays, Bunny. This will just happen when you get this random movement up. You get this crazy sell-off out of nowhere. Not surprised whatsoever. Any questions you guys have? Any stocks you want me to break down? Anything whatsoever? I need to let my pack out. I did let Groot out, but I need to let the rest of my pack out. And I just wanted to jump on the mic here. I've been in a one-on-one this morning, so I wanted to just jump on the mic because I know no one's kind of going over small cap plays. I'll try to find some resistance here for GLMD while we're still kind of going crazy, and that's why I'm going to stay on the mic while we're going crazy. Whoa, hey. This seems like 1050 right here to 1085 is going to be some resistance. So 1050 to 1085, going to be some resistance here for GLMD. So that would be the first area that we're showing up at. After that, team, this play could really start to take off. Next area would be right around the 1250-65 area. GLMD is absolutely going bananas right now. So this is a great play. Woo! I'm going to cancel my orders at orders canceled. So I did just cancel my orders, team. If this goes up any higher, I'd put a bounce play at $10 down to around $9.75. And if not, we'd be looking for a bounce play a little bit lower than that. Right now, breakouts are winning. We haven't gotten many bounce plays, so I know a bounce play is incoming. There's a bounce play incoming. ZNTL. I wouldn't touch ZNTL, Night Trader, so I just wouldn't touch this play. I don't know if you're still in ZNTL, but I just wouldn't touch plays like this. I mean, unless you're trying to go long. This is your long opportunity for a breakout over 425, and over 425, watch for a squeeze up. Over 425, I'd be watching for a breakout for a move up to around 440, and then up to around 450. That's what I'd be looking for on ZNTL. I'd be careful shorting this play as of right now. Not really that great of a short opportunity in my opinion. It has not been underneath that VWAP all day, so the only thing I would say is watch for a VWAP crack, because we are all day long, we have been between the VWAP and the upper VWAP band. That is not a short op. That is a long op. IMRX. GLMD, let's go! I told you guys. Cousin Greg, I told you. Really ugly play, honestly. JYD, very ugly play here. Squeezy type mentality. I don't like plays that do that. I don't like up, down, up, down, up, down. That's not what I like to do at all. So watch over this. So don't trade these from now on. Maybe for if you are in this. Looks like your back door is left open. All right, sweet. Thank you. Love having security systems. I was like, what the fuck? Back door's open. Whoopsies. So JYD, don't trade these from now on for sure if you are trading them. I would watch for, I told you, GLMD, let's go. Oh, if you went for the breakout team, GLMD, this does have room up. Only thing I would say would be the old trend line up right here. Let's see if we do run into that. See if anyone trades this as resistance right here. That would be the only thing I see as resistance. If we squeeze up over this line, we're going to 1250. So that will be the resistance as of right now. So back to your play. It's just going to be an up, down play. JYD, so we'll have 320 or we'll call it 330. 330 resistance JYD. That's where, looks like that's where you're going to want to go in for a short. And then if you want to go for a bounce play, it's anywhere like right now, anywhere around $3 to around $2.95 is where your bounce plays are at. So this play is going to be channel bound, up and down in that upper and lower VWAP band. Up and down, my man. YT, whatever, 006, GLMD, what would be a good time to get in? What time? Well, let's not phrase it as what time, because that could be like 9:47, not what time, what price is what you mean, possibly, my friend. And it depends on if you want to go long or short. I would not short this. So first off, don't even short it. So we're not even going to talk about that. Secondly, we'll just go straight over to what you should talk about, and it'd be going long. And there would be a bounce play. And that's all you're going to be looking for on GLMD is going to be bounce play opportunities. And it's going to be really risky biscuits up top. Your safest bounce play is down here at 850 to 875. Your second best bounce play is going to be right around this. I would go lower end of this resistance into the support, right around 930 into night. Somewhere in here will be the bounce play. It's going to be probably a lower shadow, but those would be your two bounce play opportunities. One here, and then one down here a little bit below it. And we do have this uptrend channel. Now, again, if you want to go for a short and you like risky biscuit trades, there's your trend line crack. But again, using candlestick confirmation is not going to happen with a play like GLMD. It's a really volatile play. That's why I'd rather go for breakouts or bounce plays. And at this point, being up this much on no news, I would really be hesitant for breakouts and going toward bounce plays. So bounce plays is what you want to be looking for. YT. Bounce plays for sure. Herm, do you like the dip by 130? I do not like ARM today, but I'll see if my mind's changed. Yeah, no. No. No, to be honest. To be completely honest, my friend. And then down here at 38.50, on top of the fact that's at new low of day, just to be honest, Herm, at low of day, 38.50, I would not touch ARM. I would not touch ARM. I just would not touch it. Go touch a nose. Go touch an ear. It's just that's not a pretty setup. It's not a pretty setup. And especially if you want to go to new low of day. You know, then you get. I like it. If we had like the lower band was down here, right, and then we had it down here like one, I like it, but it's not with this chart. Not with this chart. I don't like it. It'd be one thing if that lower band was already down there. I'm like, ooh, we could go to new low of day. Yep, would like it. Where we're at now in the chart, wait, you mean bounce relative to the stock? Tommy G, I don't know exactly what that means. Luck chip, God pass 11. This thing will fly. We'll see. We'll see. Be awesome. I love it. We're already up quite a bit. No shorts on Lightspeed. Yeah, GLMD. No, yeah, no shorts. Your shorts would have been available earlier. I have shorts available, and I got them from Cobra earlier this morning. I shorted GLMD. But I would not short this with anyone's money in chat right now. Ain't no way, no how. Going to go touch grass and call it a day. I'm going to go to fulfill orders. Have a good, YouTube boss. Yeah, right now this is your play. Honestly, GLMD Herm is, and if you don't trade if you trade large caps, honestly, if you trade large caps, I would tell you don't trade today. Kind of like what Deck was probably already telling you guys. It's very indecisive, up and down, not too great and pretty out today in my opinion for large caps. I won't trade large caps again until Thursday. I'm going to sit through and watch what we get today into tomorrow. I won't trade a large cap play again until Thursday, to be honest. I just stick with small caps. And if that's the case for me, be careful. That means I like really beautiful setups. Here comes that pullback. Give us the dip here already. I'm going to put an order in just in case we get a huge, crazy sell-off team. I'm going to go back and put my orders in since that's where we went to so far for the highs. I'm going 875 and 857. And those are my two orders I'm putting in for a dip buy on GLMD. Right around the 865, 875 area, team. When you said there hasn't been a big bounce play, you mean yes. Tommy G, I meant GLMD, my man. The only play I'm even caring about today. GLMD. I'm not worried about GLMD. That's the only stock I'm really referring to. Everything else is ugly in my opinion today. I wouldn't say ugly, but most other stuff is not so pretty. We'll just call it that. Bounce right at 10 on GMD. There we go. Yeah, there was one right at 10. And then, here, that's the kind of the risky biscuits area, right? You snake skin Randall area. You snaky skin Randys. I don't ride with snake skin. He's a fun guy. I went out riding with him once. That son bitch will fuck. But I woke up in a little horse trough. Soaking wet, cold. Like, man. You're like, well, I had to wake you up somehow there, Miss Smith. And he added he said Mr. Smith, but it was like Miss Smith. It sounded like mischief, he said almost. Miss Smith? I'm like, man, who are you? You're crazy. I am never hanging out and riding with you ever again, bro. I got a headache from hell. I woke up in the horse trough. I am out west now. Where did you even find this city? Where are we at? Did you take me back in time? And I hope to God you didn't. I was really good at trading stocks, you crazy son of a bitch. He's crazy. He's crazy. How do you see GLMD getting? Already testing those Thanos abilities, huh? Why you got to come out and test it already? I think we're going higher. I'm going to say that GLMD... Okay. You're making me rub my head. You're making me rub my head, Tommy. I say GLMD by tomorrow gets to 37. I'm just kidding. You're like, what? It could really go, though, over 11. Over the 1285 mark. And then we go through it. I'm going to go that GLMD has not made its high of day yet. We'll squeeze up and we'll hit high of day today. Minimum of 1435. 14 to 1435. Tomorrow we will spike up or in after hours in pre-market. Either way, to $20 to 25. Let's see GLMD to 20 or 25 by tomorrow. Book it. We're going big, baby. Okay, I'm ready to bet my entire account. You got it. Let's go. Watch all of a sudden just big death candle through all my entries. We're halted down at $5. I like $9. There you go. Yep. That's the other area. I like this area. I like this consolidation area too as well. I'm just going to go with original high of day that we failed at for quite a while, that we made that U shape. Also identified in the last one-on-one. Look at the W shape in the booty cheeks team. Check how this booty cheek is higher than this booty cheek. Remember that? We talked about it. All right, I got to take my break, team. I can't get too talked out because I really want to do some talking. I got so much stuff still yet to do and talking this week. I got to let the pack out real quickly, but I will be back in my office because I do want to see what happens here with GLMD. I do want to get filled on GLMD. If you have any questions, Tommy, Cousin Greg, Love Chip, Kevin, Herm, Scooby, Bunny, Night Trader, YT, 006, JYD Night Trader. I think I got everybody. That is bummed, but we're good. I think we're good for everyone that's joined during lunch. Any of my wallflowers that are out there that just are listening and not trying to chat it up, thank you for joining. I love you. Come back at lunch. I'll be here. Live stream stays open. I'll be back here in an hour to yap it up for 2 more hours. In the meantime, I think J Trades is still going live. Caesar probably going to wrap it up, I'd bet, soon. J Trades probably going to go live until I go live for lunch. Go join one of those lobbies. I'll be in and out of mine. If you need any help, I'll be in here. Well, in and out, but mostly in here. So I can answer you if you have any questions. Cousin Greg, you know them booty cheeks. Yes, you know it. Would you recommend getting in at 987? I would not right here. Be very careful, my friend, because you cracked that shelf and you were immediately coming down to Cousin Greg's area or maybe a little bit above it. I would not. I would go a little bit lower. For bounce plays YT, lower is always better. The lower the better for bounce plays, the safer the better for bounce plays. Giovanni Handsome, love you. About to get a few suits tailored, plus get fitted for tux. Well, man, what do you got going on? You got a wedding to go to or something? You at a wedding? You in a wedding? You are the wedding. You getting married? What the hell? You getting a damn tux? All right, team, I'm out. Lost boys, lost girls. See you back here in an hour for lunch. And then tomorrow, don't forget, hey, you're going to have me in the morning. Tomorrow in the morning, Thursday in the morning, Friday in the morning, giveaway on Friday. Get over 400 people in here on Friday. I'll do a giveaway. Right now, we got 273. Let's see what we get at lunchtime. Let's see if that goes up a little bit. Maybe when I go live tomorrow, now I actually am live, we'll get it up to over 300. Friday, we get over 400. I'll do a giveaway. I'll give away some booty cheeks. Kakata. Suits for my business. You know about that. Tux for groomsmen in a wedding. Love Chip, which is crazy. Dimpy gets married on Sunday, and I can't go. So I got, I felt bad. So here's what I got Dimpy for his birthday. Here's what I got Dimpy for a wedding gift. I have to, once he gets this in, I'll then ask him what I should get for his wife, because I didn't know what to get. So I was like, man, so he's a huge Rangers fan. So I got him the Mika Zibanejad. Zibanejad's a bad motherfucker right here. I got him autographed jersey though. Got him Zibanejad's autographed jersey for wedding gifts. I was like, man, I feel bad for not going. I can't. It just not even so. This is what I got him for a wedding gift. Autograph Zibanejad jersey. He's gonna freak out, I'd imagine, when he gets it. I hope so. I'm like, all right, now, what do I need to get your wife? Because I gotta make her happy. Yeah, I know the wedding is going to be on and awesome. Yeah, love Chip. Yep. Love weddings. Would have loved to have gone. Love weddings. Chatted up with all the pretty ladies. I'm like, oh, ladies, sorry. Got the ring on. Sorry. Eat all the good food and the drinks. That's what sucked about my wedding. I was so busy. You don't eat. You don't take advantage of it. I'm gonna redo our, because at some point we're gonna redo our wedding, and it's not really renewing the vows. I guess in a way we'll call it that. But I'm just calling a wedding redo. And I'm like, I don't give a fuck about you guys this time. I'm fucking eating. Like, I'm just going to sit down and I'm going to eat. If you want to come over and say hi to me and say, help, come on over. I'll be at the king's table. Because I'm going to make a big old king's table. Me and my wife, I'm a big ass throne seat. Game of Thrones style, just huge, obnoxious. Get one for Avery. I'm going to get a king's, get a little crown. Be like, listen. We had so much good food too, man. We had a candy station. You should have seen the candy station. Oh, God, man, the cupcakes were fire. I didn't eat any of this food. Any of it. I barely ate. I was so sad the next day. We took some of it home. Disappointing the lady, right, showrunner? Right? Oh, you know it. Like, hey, sorry, ladies. I was really looking forward to doing that too, Joe, for real. Going up, seeing all the Jersey Shore ladies, with the accent, dark hair, dark skin, fake tan. Like, sorry, girls. I know. Oh, I know. I'm so sorry. Your Southern charm, though. I love your accent. All right, boys, girls, I'll see you back here in about 55 minutes for lunch commentary. Until then, take it easy. GLMD, I'm still waiting for the bounce play. I'm going to let the pack out. Then I'm going to come right back in the office, see where we're at for the dip buys. Again, lower the better. Be careful at this area. We're kind of trying to find a new support zone. So what I'm going to do, we don't know that that's going to be blue for now, for sure. But we know we can come in right here around 970, 75, whatever you want to call it, and put you a blue line of support in there. Apparently, we become therapy for... Yeah, it's going to be exactly right. Exactly. Hey, I give it to you guys every day. Every once in a while, you guys can be my therapy, okay? Just is what it is. Just a two-way street here. This is how we roll. Two-way street. Ain't no one-way street, okay? Sitting here listening to you guys bitching and complaining and moaning. Stuck in the toilet. I've heard that one before. Well, I don't care if you're stuck in the toilet. Call the fucking fire department. What the hell am I going to do? Talk to you about you're stuck in the shitter? I'll be back in a bit, team. Don't get stuck in the shitter while I'm out.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble! Get ready to rumble!
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Y'all ready for this?
I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Give it up, yeah. Welcome to the big show. Simply wait.
Pump up the jam, pump it up while your feet are stumping. And the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, 'cause that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. Pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, jam, pump it up, up.
At the 25, breaks a couple of tackles. Headlock at go! Headlock at go! He could go all the way!
Hey, you, get out of our way because today is the day we will put you away.
It's fun to stay in the YMCA. It's fun to stay in the YMCA. They have everything for your men to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys.
Let's get ready to rumble! Get ready to rumble!
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Aggressive, be aggressive.
Simply en fuego.
Whoa, sorry, just betrayed me. What's up? How we doing? I am whoopie pied out and up. My mom dropped off some whoopie pies. If you guys never had whoopie pies before, you guys, you're in for something. You need to get one. You need to get one. You need to get one, 100%. They are absolutely amazing. I don't think they have them everywhere. You'd have to probably home make them. Really more of an, I don't know what it is about Pennsylvania and the Amish and Mennonites making the hell out of those. But man, guys, if you can ever have a whoopie pie, please get a whoopie pie. If you ever see one in a shop around you and there's some kind of like cake place or whatever, all it is essentially two cake. It's almost like, I don't know what you would label it as, like two cake. I don't know. Here, let's just show you guys a whoopie pie. It's kind of like a moon pie-ish looking, right? It looks like a moon pie, right? It's kind of the same thing, just like a really small where it's like cream in the middle, two little cakes, two cakes on either side. Oh, these guys though. Oh man, these right here are absolutely. Now these are kind of like the iconic ones, the chocolate ones, but they make like chocolate chip ones now. They make all kinds of different ones, but these right here, team, are absolutely. And you want them to look right here. Those are juicy. These are money. Whoopie pie. Let's go with chocolate chip. Whoop, there we go. There's a chocolate chip whoopie pie. Oh man. Oh, right here. That's what mine look like right here. Team. 2 cookies. They're like, guys, you can go with, there's 2 different kinds. There's actual true cookies they do, or they'll do like cake with the chips in them. Either way, you're in heaven. Oh man, the oatmeal ones are really good too as well. I like an oatmeal whoopie pie. Oh man, but you have those, right? What are those things called? What's the little Debbie things called? What are like the little Debbie things called? Little Debbie oatmeal cream pie. That's the first thing that pops up. Look when I type in Lil Debbie. I type in Lil Debbie and that's the first one that pops up. These suck. Tell me you don't like these right here. Tell me y'all don't like an oatmeal cream pie. You didn't eat these growing up. Oh man, these right here, team. Oh, good God. Are these going to be? Oh, Lone Wolf Nolan. That is, hey. I don't know what kind of delicacies I'm gonna have with the AK&R, but you're gonna have probably the little. We probably will have a few of those. We're gonna do some of these too as well. I'll show you what we're gonna do. We're gonna have some of these made. Hold on. Gonna have some of these right here. Mom just made some of these up. They're absolutely marvelous. We're gonna have some of these Philadelphia. Remember this? Remember these back in the day? We talked about them before. You could buy in store. They don't make them anymore. Mama Smith made some of these for me. Oh, good Lord, team. So we'll have some of these for sure. 100%. We're gonna have some of those there. We're gonna have some of those there for you guys. That's Lone Wolf Nolan's like already getting ready like me for food. He's like, man, this shit's gonna be great. Man, I can't wait. I mean, I can't wait to learn from this guy in person, but the food, I don't know what I'm looking forward more to. We still have GLMD working its way back on up. These booty cheeks keep booty cheeking its way up here, team. Booty cheeking, booty cheeking, booty cheeking. And then go ahead and put that trend line in as well. Just working our way up today. Beautiful move for GML. I told you we would get moves today from small caps. This has no news. Kind of crazy that this is the one that does it. That's why I tell you guys news really means nothing to me anymore for the most part. If we do get over this little 1250 corridor, the next resistance area I have up, you can see I've been kind of walking this play up. My first area was right there-ish to 11. We hit it. Now that's support. You can see here, we don't have a lot of resistance on the way up here. Where did I say? 1250, and I was all over that one. I would go with the next one being right about right there around 1385. So 1385 will be the next resistance area for GLMD. You have a preference there, Lone Wolf Nolan? You want a chocolate? You want a chocolate whoopie pie? Would you like an oatmeal whoopie pie? You want a chocolate chip whoopie pie? Because those are the top 3 right there. Those would be the top 3 right there. Those would be the top 3 right there. Oh, he says the oat. The oat. The oat. The oat. What are these in here? What are these? Are these like the regular? Okay, these are some oatmeal. These are some oatmeal. So here we go. Got the oatmeal. Oatmeal right here. And then we got the chocolates. Got the chocolate right there. Got the chocolate whoopie pie right there. Oh, you can just smell the chocolate, bro. Oh, bro. Ay. Then we got, these are the Toll House chocolate chip whoopie pies right here. Oh, man. Look at Queenie over here. Man, team. So we got 4 of the Toll House chocolate chip. We got 3 oatmeal. And then we got 4 of the regular chocolate whoopie pie. That's how Mama does it. That's how Mama Smith does it. Mama Smith's the best. Karen, the best Karen you'll ever meet. You know why? Because she's caring for you. Her name is Karen because she's caring, okay? She cares about you. She gonna hook you up with the best of the best. And not the best of the rest. but the best of the best, if you know what I'm saying. Oh man, those right there, team. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh. Night Trader. I would like to add to ZNTL, but not until the Thanos crossover. What time frame is best for that? Well, let me look at it. Every play is different. Every play is different. ZNTL. Go to the 3 minute at least to start off with. Queenie, you can lay down. Queenie, you're not getting any. I just was bringing them out, honey. Well, we've already entered the Thanos crossover in the 3 minute time frame. We've already entered the Thanos crossover in the 5 minute time frame, and we just now started to enter the 3 minute or the 10 minute time frame. So you are already in the Thanos crossover, but that doesn't mean every single play it's going to work out. A lot of, like I told you, because I can read just overall what this play's doing. Like I told you earlier, I wouldn't go for a short, and we have stayed we've stayed above that VWAP all day long on ZNTL. And so I'll just put it over here on my chart, or you go over here too as well. You can see it doesn't matter the time frame. We've already started to crack and go under the 9 EMA, right? So we're starting to get that arch look to it. So you're finally getting that crossover. This is it. Here we go. This is it. This is the VWAP crack is what you want. You want the VWAP to finally candlestick confirm. I wouldn't add Night Trader. Why would you want to add to this play? Why? Let's just ask this. Would Josh AK47 Smith ever add to a play that he was A? And I think you are and have been maybe. I don't know if you're red on this play. I can't remember what your average entry is on this. I can't remember. But a play that you still are in this long, why would you want to add? What would I ever add to this play? Why and if would I ever? I wouldn't. You know I would not. So I don't. Entry is at 4, right? See, yeah, you would never see me add to this play. The only way I would ever add to this play, in my opinion, would have been up top here, like so you can see 425 is prime resistance. That would have been it. Or if you do want to trade the Thanos crossover, but we've already entered the Thanos crossover, so you would have done this when the 9 EMA candlestick confirmed below, and so you could have got in up top here around like 423 to 422. That's the stuff that you have to, in my opinion, like I did as a trader, question would whatever you do, you do. But would an expert trader that you look up to, would they do that? What would they do in that situation? You've always got to start, asking yourself that and be like, well, if they're not going to do that, why would I become that kind of a trader? Like, how many traders do you see that are successful doing that, right? And I figured you guys know that 99% of my trades, I'm all in. I have my area of where I want to get in, and I get in. Whether it's a trend line crack, it's a shelf crack, it's a bounce play, it's a halt strategy. I don't have multiple add-in areas. I have scale-out areas, but I never, ever, 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 very rarely, I should say, ever have multiple entries or averaging in, essentially, and especially to a losing trade. I would say if I've taken, let's just be honest, it's probably more than that, but we'll just say it's 1,000 trades in my career. If I've taken 1,000 trades in my career, I have probably averaged into a losing trade less than 10 times. Less than 10 times, for sure, out of 1,000. It's just one thing that I was taught and one thing that I've heard from great traders averaging in to a losing trade. And then I go work with 350 traders since then. And how many traders have been successful? Well, none of them. Why? Because they're coming to see me and they need help with doing that. All they do is average into losing trades, and they end up losing a lot of them even more so when they could be over, trading like GLMD going long, even though maybe what you do is don't go long, but it's sometimes it's fighting a losing battle, essentially, and then it becomes kind of repetitive, unfortunately, for a lot of traders. And that's where I know a lot of traders finding that A+ setup, finding the setup that is actually a good setup. That's hard to do. Just as hard as, in my opinion, trying to find the trader you are and going to become. That's really hard to do. It just takes time. It takes a lot of trial and error. Because my point being too, let's just say let's go back to this trade. You're in at 4. The best you're going to see out of this is probably back to 4 Night Trader, maybe back to 385 in that lower VWAP band. Let's just be honest. We know it. We can see it, right? So if that's the case, you have two areas to average in. One would have been either the trend line crack, or again, that really is where it entered finally the Thanos crossover in the 5-minute time frame because of the candlestick confirmation, but also the trend line crack, or just a tad hair above it right there where all the resistance was at 425. Does that make sense, Night Trader? And I'm not trying to be rude. I know sometimes it may come across that way. It's right how you say it, not what you say. I get that. I'm not trying to, I mean, I can't be like, oh, well, hey, let me tell you something, you know, next time, here's what you do. I don't think you get the point. If I was Mr., you know, those people, I don't want to be one of those people anyway. I want to be me. And so that's it, you know, and so you just have to tell yourself that. It's just sometimes like, okay, you know what, it's right. You know, this probably wasn't the best setup. Wasn't a great short opportunity in the end. You know, what I saw didn't work out. Maybe if it was something I usually see do work out, it didn't work out this time, right? It's going to happen with me with trend line cracks. It's going to happen with me with shelf cracks. It's going to happen with me with bounce plays. It's going to happen. You're going to be wrong, even when you think you should be right. You just have to understand that, excuse me, you are wrong. This wasn't what it was supposed to be. WWJ. I didn't think about that, Jiggy. I never thought about that one. WWJD. That literally made me about spit my water out. I don't really thought about that. WWJD. But yeah, she was like, no, I've brought you up a lot, Iggy. You've helped me out so much early on with like the FOMO type stuff. Go smaller. Get rid of your P&L. Stop, you know, trust your levels. Quit worrying about all this other bullshit. It's just dumbing trading down, really. Because you do, as a human, can't help it, do that worry bullshit. Like, this, that, what about this? Just the second thought. Like, kind of like having the devil and the angel on the side, and it's the devil that's always, you know, or whatever, the bad, whatever. You know, that guy's like, yeah. Why is it a devil and an angel? It'd be devil and God. It's like devil and whoever this, not angel and whatever this guy is, you know, the demon, right? Or whatever, anyway. And that's how, but the demon, you know, and that happens a lot. And you second guess and overthink, and then the trade just kind of goes out the window, in my opinion, a lot of the time. Pipsqueak, trading with 30K account. What should be the most I lose on a trade? Well, Pipsqueak, again, at first, let's just go back to this. At first, I have to always talk about this, just like I really just talked about with me. It doesn't need to be about money. I know there are traders that maybe get to that hard pinch in time of like, damn, I've been doing this for too long, and now maybe I have to go back and get a real job, and or wife's telling me to, and or I've lost a lot of this, so this is now I got to buckle it up. That still isn't the time to finally, now I've got to make money. It's not light bulbs going to go off or all of a sudden, it just is not going to happen. I wish on everything that we could just walk into anything we do in life, pick up a basketball for the first time, go to and sit in front of a piano, pick up a guitar, go pick up whatever the surgeons use, all those clavicle, I think I have a clavicle, whatever the hell they are, cutting, whatever those little things are. You're not going to know what to do. You won't have an idea for years. Again, that's back to the doctor thing. Or pick up a basketball. How long is it going to be until you're actually even in the freaking, getting even an NIL contract in college and being the 47-year-old, 27-year-old, or whatever those guys you see that are like, you know, and anyway, that have transferred from school after school after school. Anyway, it's going to be a long time. And so, and I always say this too, if the top person in that profession makes millions, which ours is billions, and Warren Buffett and some others, it's going to be pretty hard to do this. Thinking about NBA, other surgeons, whatever, back to people that make millions. So at first, let's just try to get that out of the head. How much should I make? How much should I lose? Because it should not be about that. It should be about technicals. And that's what I always teach and preach in my one-on-ones. And that's what I'm trying to implement with you guys, is saying like, hey, it's all about charting and tracking and journaling and figuring out who you are as a trader. So that way then you can then take advantage of that. You know, what's your edge, right? Advantage. What's your edge in the market? That's what you've got to find. You've got to find your edge. That's what that saying that was really more so like back in the day. We're like, what do people mean by find? I used to get that question. Okay, what do you mean? Like that, do the questions in the one-on-one. What do people mean by the, you know, find your edge? And I'm like, just find your advantage. Like, what's your edge against the market and everyone else? Like, that's why back in the day, I know Iggy remembers no one put videos out there. Even like the $1,000 plus DVDs that Tim Sykes sold were bullshit. There were no, that's why people can't stand that guy, much less for anything else that he never did, was then he'd go buy these, go buy my 6 DVDs for $35, and they're on sale because usually they're $8,000. And you're just like, I'm like, I don't know what idiot's buying these, but I know there's some people out there that he's getting advantage of. Or the seminars, where we got this in our badass seminar in 2022, Iggy, which was awesome. Everyone was asking us like, I thought y'all were going to sell something. Even at the very end, I thought someone's finally like, all right, so if you want to buy and learn more from us, we weren't trying to sell anything. We're just trying to teach you. I remember when I first started, that's how videos were. No one wanted to teach you anything. It was like, why don't y'all show me what you're doing? Like, teach me stuff. Now there's a lot more out there, especially thanks to people like me, right? We're posting those videos and trying to show you what other traders are, but what are doing. But you have to find your advantage, and that's tracking and journaling and going small. So at first, it doesn't need about anything, but I'm going to trade 3 to 4, 5 times a day, no more than that, because too much more than that as a human, and I've seen it, no one wants to go track and journal in that and go over it and all your little scalpy type, in and out trades where you know you should be, like I always tell traders, and even in the one-on-ones recently, wait 30 minutes, an hour. That's when your trades come in. It's not every 10, 5, 15 minutes. You wait 30 minutes, you wait an hour, you wait an hour and a half. It's like going out to eat. You don't go out to eat, and yes, fast food, but even fast food, they got to get your shit ready, you know? That's what people want. They want that, I want it now. Like, no, like imagine if you're going out to a fine restaurant and you're going to slip on your wine and you're going to chill with your friends while they make an amazing dinner that's going to take 45 minutes to cook, okay? That's what I'm talking about. That's cooking up a trade for yourself. So that's what you need to worry about doing at first, right? Not getting too many trades. Get the right amount of trades in. What am I 2 trades or 4 trades a day? To kind of like me, just depends on the trades and the setup. Some days it may be 1 or 2. Some days it may be 8 or 9. Very rarely 8 or 9, but very rarely, when most of mine are 2, 3, 4, 5, right? Finding the times of the day that you're comfortable trading and best trading at. That's where you're at, and I would imagine pipsqueak at first. And I know this is kind of still getting way off point from your original question, was I just asked how much I should lose per trade. Well, you shouldn't even worry about that again at first. And then when you do, it needs to all be based on a 2-to-1 ratio. Let's just say, for instance, I wanted to go for a short here on Z and TL, and I wanted the 410 VWAP crack. I'm like, okay, well, where are my targets at? Well, I figure right through here we could see a bounce, old resistance, new support at 395, and then maybe a move down to where this little juncture is in lower VWAP band. So we'll just say I'll have about potentially after entry around 20 cents or so to move. So if I have 20 cents or so to move, if I want a 2-to-1 ratio, which you've always definitely needs to be worries and about, not how much you'll lose, but keeping that 2-to-1 ratio. So note, if I can make 20 potentially cents here, I better not go and lose more than 10 cents, or I don't have a 2-to-1 ratio. And so let's just say, for instance, you got a great candlestick confirmation at say 407, and you got about 20 cents to run here. From 407, I would go up 10 cents and find something in charting that says, hey, this is resistance. And oh, how easy it is. And we are failing at not only the 9 EMA, not that you have to use that, but you can see an old resistance area that has become support that is now resistance again, right at what? 418. New high of day, GLMD squeeze, new high of day squeeze. That's what I do in every trade, pipsqueak. I find my target after my entry, which my target, I should say, is already identified, right? I find my target, then I get my entry. Now I know how much I fully can make, potentially. I divide that overall target by 2, make sure that I keep a 2-to-1. Some trades will be better than a 2-to-1 ratio, because I'll find an area that's way closer in charting that I know if it's, say, again, let's just say, for instance, the high of day on Z and TL was 420. Let's just say 420 was the high of day. Nothing's over that. Over 420, this can go crazy. And so like just say, for instance, depends on where your stop loss and targets were. Let's just say, over 420, it's gone. It's going. It could squeeze, go crazy. Then you need to have that stop loss at 420, right? You don't need to then go anywhere further up. And even that point being, depends on where your target was. Like say if our target was lower, which it could be in some place, you would know like, shit, man, if I get over 420, whatever you want to call it, maybe we'll just call it 425, whatever. You would be like, nope, it's got to be there. And then, oh, wow, that keeps me in a 2.7 to 1, or that keeps me in a 2.2 to 1, or that keeps me in a 3-to-1 ratio. But that's what it needs to be. And so every trade, to me, in my opinion, I get that all the time. What's your average win, or what's your average percentage? What do you percentage per trade? The only percentage I care about is my win percentage. It is. Because I might win 100 in a trade. I might win 1,000 in a trade. I might win 10,000 in a trade. I don't know. I know what my stop loss is going to be, but that's always based on my target. So, sometimes, again, maybe my target's 40 cents away. Well, then my stop loss is about 20, 15 cents away. So then do the math, and I don't know what it could be. It could be 600, could be 800, could be 400, could be 200. It's going to be different in every trade. You need to understand that, too, as well. Because I think a lot of the time what traders do at first, they get this whole, I've got to make, like they get a weekly or daily or weekly or whatever goal. So then you have that set in. So you have these numbers set in. At first, how much should I lose? And now, forever and ever, I can only lose 500 in a trade. Why? Did the chart tell you should lose 500? Or did you say you should lose 500? The chart should tell you what to do. Does that make sense, Pipsqueak? Harry, you answered my question. Thank you so much, Boss. Cool. And there you go. Oh, there you go, Pipsqueak. Whoa, we got a pullback too. Oh my God, thank you, Iggy. I didn't even see that. Boom, ba-dam, ba-boom. This is why you got to be careful trading at the top. I'm done. I had my 875 orders in forever ago. We came down to this 930-40 area. Good call by Love Chip and Cousin Greg in chat. They called that out. Kind of the area I was talking about too, more of the snakeskin Randy. I wanted a little bit lower. I just figured I'd be safe in this play and go a little bit lower into that old 875 reversal area. And while that VWAP kind of matriculated up to it, never did. Bounced off this 940-30 area, moved its way back on up. And so this is the overall on the trend line right now. King Lion, damn, you talking to me today? There you go, King Lion. That's a lot of people I'm usually talking to, it seems like, King Lion. CR Trader, that was me. We're trading. There you go, CR Trader. Let's see, I just started a week ago. Half a loud account, very small account, presentable small goal, even making 20 days. There you go, yeah. JYD, yeah. And you got to think about it that way. You got to think about a lot of the time at first, especially, A, it's not money, it's not about the P&L. But then if you ever do think about it, go, man, like, all I'm doing is sitting here and pressing buttons and I'm making some extra cash, you know? And so any little extra bit, and I remember Deck used to say this all the time, and I wish he still would daily to you guys, because I know y'all still kind of probably watch him daily. That's more money than you woke up with. I don't care if it's $7. You know how much better $7 is than losing 70 or 700? We've been there. I have. You have. Let's all raise our hand. We've been there. We'd rather win 7 than lose that, right? So you've got to find positives in everything you do in your trading, even if it's those little small positives. And then at first, as you work and work and work, you're going to get better at what you do, but you've got to work your craft. If you don't work your craft here, and you've got to think of this like, I'm going to be whatever. I know all of us probably too here have watched sports or like someone that was a badass in something that they did in life, whether it was a musician, it was a sport, an athlete. They worked their ass off. And I imagine if you were that person, you finally can be. You kind of get that chance to be a badass. This is really hard to do what we're doing. Really hard. Not many people can do this. You know, I have people that make lots of money and do stuff that I think is really hard. When I tell them, I'm like, don't know what you do is real hard. And they make it sound like what I do is harder than they do. And I'm like, really? And it kind of is, really, if you think about it. How many people are successful? Not many. But depends on what the job is. But people that are in medical field, this, that, or the other, I'm like, what? Or, whatever anyway. So this is it. This is elite. You have to think elite. You have to think, man, if I'm going to mold my craft and be the best quarterback or the best point guard or the best goalie or the best swimmer or the best, 100 meter, 200 meter runner, I'm going to be the best bricklayer, be the best plumber, be the best surgeon. Whatever. You got to have that mindset, and you got to work your craft. You got to figure out what you're good at and what you're not good at. You've got to understand you're going to have faults and you're not going to be good everywhere. You're going to understand that you're going to be really good in some places and not others, and you've got to accept that you're a human and that's going to be the case. You have to accept that, team. Once you accept that, I think you can then, that's what I had to do. I want to be good at everything. I want to be the best. Well, you know what I could be the best at? I can be the best charter ever. That's what I focus on. And you can see that's what I still focus on. Like, if I can be the best charter ever, I'm going to be a hell of a good trader. Or if I'm just mentioning it like I always talk about. Find your niche, whatever you want to call it, and just bust your butt in doing it and getting better at it. Pipsqueak. Here's my problem, boss. I've been trading for 6 years, but my issue is I cut out when I'm in the red more than $300. But now I get your view of worrying about charts instead of money. I said, but here's the thing: was stopping out after 10 cents in my experience at a stock spread. Yeah, exactly. Depends on what's. Sorry for the. Oh, so cool. The short always. The other question is at least 20 cents. So is that my entry? The problem? Yes. Oh well, entry and targets. I think a lot of people. Joe Runner. Yep. Raise our hands. Right. I think a lot of people first. Pipsqueak. Just that's we're human. We cannot be as much as we want to turn emotions off. We cannot. And so the one thing we want to do is just be green. So what we do is we just go, okay, well, like I know I can't, and I always call it mental capacity. We don't have the mental capacity at first, well, most traders, to stick in a trade and have the cojones of watermelons to go, I'm going on short for some reason. I want a 50 cent, 70 cent target. I can do that no problem every trade. You can ask every trader in chat. Every morning I'm trying to find the biggest and the best profitability zone. That's what I want. Shit, back in the day, I'm like right now with ZNTO, and I know night traders just like, give me 10 cents. Give me 15 cents. That's all I'll take. I'm good. Because you just don't have, you haven't built up the mental capacity to trade past that. And so when you have these little small areas that you're trading to and from, you then will have these little small stop loss. You're going to get stopped out. You're going to have to, what you need to do at first is, and again, this is why I wish traders could, and again, we can go over trades even here live. So I love doing the one-on-ones. Book some one-on-ones with me because this is what we do. I go over your trades. I want to see what you're seeing. I want to see what your target is, what your stop losses are. We're going over your trades. We're going to make sure we're tracking and journaling, right? I say I bust your butt, but I make sure I keep you on par anymore. In my opinion, I'm a pretty damn good teacher. I want to be, and I didn't think about that at first. I kind of want to be more the therapist and psychologist, which I definitely am. But I want to make sure I know where to lead each person. I always want to be an offensive coordinator, right? In football, I thought I would have killed it in college football being an offensive coordinator. Literally, almost went to be one. I'm not going to tell the story, but it's a really funny story. I'll tell you another time. But I almost went in to do that, literally. But everyone's going to be managed differently. Every quarterback I would have had, every running back I would have had, every offensive lineman. Now, some would have been similar in similar fashions, probably true. But everyone would be, especially the world I live in now, if I still would be now in my prime, which no, I would have never wanted, maybe just because of the money. You know, maybe now I'll be a head coach, right? 10 years in, being a coordinator, what I would have been about actually now to be about 15 years in, I would have been, anyway, about 15. Anywho, 10 to 15. Everyone's going to be worked differently, and you've got to understand that with every trade. And then, of course, now that you got to think about that with every person and their trader. And so who are you going to be? And you got to think about that. What are you going to be? How are you going to see things, right? What do you see as support and resistance? What do you see as targets? What do you see as stop losses? Why do you see this and that? Anyway, and then helping you mold that. But then letting you know, and like I'm saying to you, every trade's going to be different. And it should be. You shouldn't have every trade 20-cent target, 10-cent stop loss, 5% trade every for whatever. Here's where I'm like, well, does the chart say it should go there? Does the chart say that should be a stop loss? That's just me and who I am as almost like the philosopher of a stock trader now, right? Jay, why do you think so? What would you say you would need to be a full trader, like account size or profits? JYD, you don't need anything, in my opinion. I don't like putting labels on anything in life. I want everyone to be individualized as their own person. So I was, in opinion, a full-time trader in 2018 because I was here every day. You can call yourself a full-time trader, right? You might have other income streams coming in, but I made about 25K in 2018. It wasn't like it was a lot. That's a nice side income. I was a full-time trader, though. It's a part-time income. And that's how you have to think of it. You know, I may be a full-time trader, but only a part-time income. That's fine. That's the world we live in. You kind of sometimes have to have those multiple income streams to be a full income stream anymore. So don't label yourself as, well, I've got to have this much. Now, again, just straight to the point in itself, I would say you're making $250, $300 every day, minimum, somewhere in there, to live the world we lean to live anymore, right? Maybe minimum 200-ish, right? With maybe one loss a week, one losing day a week. So you have, winning days accumulate up to 600 to 800, minimum up to maybe 1,000. And then you have one losing day that keeps you on par. The 2-to-1 ratio, your losing days, 100 to 150. Average winning day, or average losing, I should say winning days 2 to 3, 2 to 400 maybe. Your average losing day should be 1 to 200. And so you end the week up 850. 1 week up 950. 1 week up 600. 1 week up, it's a bad week and slow. I'm only up 200. I have a red week. I'm down 500. Back with a green week up 500. Right? Kind of like that, right? You can recover from red. You can have slow weeks. You're not worried about it. But you're maintaining 600 to 1,000 a week. That even to me is fine. You can live off that. You're gonna have, but you have to be consistently doing that, right? It's gonna be good. That's but that's, I'd say, the bare minimums. But I don't want to put any true labels on it. Account size, then back to that account size. Anything, to be honest. Full time, really wanting working it, 40, 50K. 40, 50K. Minimum making, like I said, 200 to 300 a day. Minimum making 200 to 300 a day. And I was kind of lowballing it probably on some of those weeks, but I was just kind of letting you know, like, the consistency of, but you get my point, though. I'd say 200 to 300 minimum a day. 500, 700, you can have those for sure, but 200 to 300 a day, more, if not more than that, but your average losing day is half that. You have your four green days most weeks, 4 out of 5. You'll have your red weeks here and there early on for sure. Not many of them, though. Not many of them. If you're going to be doing this for a while, or if you're a 70, 80% trader, you should only have, you have 10 trading weeks, 2 or 3 of them at most should be red. And the greens outweigh the red by so much you hardly even notice the red weeks. Night trader, my problem is I had put some money, so many damn hours in and make some. Yep. Night trader, you're working hard. No offense, but you're working harder, not smarter. You're working harder, not smarter. It's what a lot of traders do at first, focusing on things you shouldn't focus on. That's why I, again, love doing the one-on-ones with you guys, so I can say, stop worrying about that. Stop doing that. Dude, let's worry about this. Stop worrying about that. This is what you need to worry about. Just do this 2-3 hours a day. You're in the gym doing the wrong rep 8 hours a day when I can show you to do a different couple of reps, and you're doing those for an hour and you get the same workout for, you know what I mean? Heard Dex say before, what's this? I heard what's that say? JYD. I heard Dex saying it before, but what are your thoughts? What are you talking about, boss? like what I think should be a full-time. I'm not one to set parameters. I know Deck's a little bit more than that. Deck's, you know, when you talk about small account challenge, you'll probably say that again. You need to go, he'll say a lot of the time you need to go full account size. I would never, ever tell anyone go full account size to grow their small account. You're just as likely to blow it up. He talks about not, you know, trade any ticker. I don't care what the size is. I don't know if he's changed his thought process on that, but I remember he used to say that. I'm like, no, hell no. You know, I went 100 shares on plays and made $1,000 before. You know, you don't have to go full account size, and also, and then, or you can trade tickers that are $30, $40, $50. So I'm an open book, my man. I think anything's acceptable. Again, it comes back to who I think I've watched early on more than anyone, which is Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. You know, all is accepted and can work. You just have to find how to make it work. You know, there's no, I'm going to fit this triangle in that cylinder, you know, like the old school thing when we were a kid. And I think that's what a lot of people try to do. They're trying to fit the triangle into the rectangular cylinder shape. I'm like, that's a triangle. That's not fitting, buddy. You know, work smarter, not harder. That's what I'm, again, love doing the one-on-one, because I'm like, no, listen, you can do anything you want. And that's how I'm going to make sure you understand your brain starts to think. Anything you want to do, you can accomplish. See, I've gotten better. Billy C. Billy and 4C, I should say. But I still struggle with entering timing because I constantly check other time frames. Yeah. Got to find your favorite one, Billy. Kind of overall do all the back and forth adjusting of what time frames you like the most. You know, SPY, I missed this big sell-off too, by the way. I know we're sitting here sideways now, but anyway, I just saw this still. I was like, oh yeah, shit, SPY. Missed that. I was on the big chart looking at ZNTL and GLMD looking for yet another booty cheek. This might be the last one. This booty cheek's barely higher than that booty cheek. All these booty cheeks were pretty higher than the other. That's another similar one from what we have here, but I'm saying we don't have many of these left to go. I think GLMD. Who asked me earlier how high Tommy. It was Tommy, was it not? Hey, Tommy. You ready for AK to be right, though, again? Are you ready for AK to be right again? Give me my 1385. Give it to me. Oh, I'm going to be right again on this one. Let's see. You got it. But so, Billy, find your favorite. Like, mine's a 1 minute with small caps. It's always going to be a 1 minute for entries. It's most likely never going to change unless the charting's really wonky and I need to use a 3 minute. And that's just, again, kind of like with earlier with Night Trader said, well, like the Thanos crossover. That the Thanos crossover is going to be different. Could be a 3 minute, could be 5 minute, could be 10 minute. What's it look the best in? That's what you need to figure out. What time frame looks the best. Now, it's, again, fine to go across the board. Oh, God, you got so close. You got so close. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. Come on. Come on. Give me 1385. I told you we weren't done yet. I told you. And where's Cousin Greg from this morning when he said small caps are looking dead? And I said, they might be. But there's this one guy over here. His name is GLMD. And he's going on a motherfucking surge. Yeah, baby. Give me 1385. Whammy. Check off another one. Another one. Oh, man. See, this is the stuff when I have $1 million account, I'm just going to trust exactly what my gut says. Because Tommy G, when did you ask me, Tommy? It was somewhere in here. Tommy G asked me if we were done for the day. And I knew it. I just was like, no, it's not. It's going to go for more. It's going to go. It's going to see. And I said, what did I say? Tommy, let's see if anyone remembers that pre-lunch, we'll call it. Where did I say GLMD is going to be at tomorrow? Where did I say it was going to be at tomorrow? Tommy, where did I say? Tommy, come on. Cousin Greg, I think you were around too. Whoever else was around. What did I say this is going to tomorrow? What did I say? Does no one remember? Why didn't I listen to AK and he bet mine? Yeah, and bet mine Tommy G. I'm sorry, I'm catching back up. I went small size and got out. Sorry, Tommy G. At least you made some money, boss. Made some money. AK seemed pretty confident. He's rarely wrong. Yeah, that was another one of those. It's just whatever. The night was the job. Yeah, Night Trader. Feel it. I feel that. In my humble opinion, manage your emotions is key. Man, yeah, emotions are huge, CR Trader. It really is. It's crazy where some emotional BITC, you know what's. All us guys over here, a bunch of, you know what, pansies. You only do that building a better trading system where you'll learn the most by watching. Yep. Built great habits. Got all about building those habits. Appreciate it, though, boss. Yes. Part of the iceberg, yeah, under the water and your goals. I appreciate that, man. That's the truth, though. Truth. SPY, new low of day, bear flag crack. New low of day, bear flag crack. Yes, Joe Runner. Thank you. Finally, someone coming in there, and I did say 20s. I could bank, but had no. Yeah, Night Trader. Yep, it's just that happens with these plays. I really don't know how momentum can build in that long with the play with no news. And I know Rainbow Benz, as much as he's around too, and I've seen him alert new high of day, and he's listening probably maybe. How many plays we see with news? What was the play with breast cancer the other day? What was the play? I can't remember them all. What play had breast cancer news, didn't it? There was a play here recently that had breast cancer news. There's a play that had melanoma news. What were these cancer plays? And nothing. Look at this. Here's one also. Yeah, it was the one I was lost on. The breast cancer. I forgot it. Yeah. The one. Yeah. Anyway, and just to show you how news really, you just can't trust news anymore. I bring this up over and over and over. GLSI. This is the one that did have positive news on breast cancer back in 2020. And you can see here the crazy run that GLSI. This was back when news actually did mean something, team. 2020, after the crazy year of COVID, this came out regardless, as you know, the other PRs were coming out the year. Yes, most of them medical. Came out with positive breast cancer phase 3 news. Look what we're gapping up from. The day before, we're at 5s. The next day, we open at 16s. Small, and I say small because it's crazy how much we run. It's really a big. Dip down to 12.15 is the low of day. You can go right there, low of day. And then high all the way up to 158. That's what news used to. Not every time. No, no. But a lot of the time. Iggy, if he's still around, for sure. I know if Iggy's still around or they're out there listening, he definitely knows and remembers. But what do these plays always do? Right back down to nothing, right? I mean, this play was even lower recently. I mean, anyway. So that's why I've kind of just, and you can see the reason why news, I've really just kind of been like, meh. There really isn't a lot to worry about when it comes to news anymore. Is what it is. I think there's small time frames that we had here recently where it means maybe a tad bit more than other plays, but nothing like it used to. I mean, good golly. Now we always had this. These no news runners. We had that, right? You know, you'd have your sympathy plays like when SPI ran and then Sun W ran because it was energy play back in September of 2020. SPI went on this crazy run. I showed you guys that one recently. Sun W, I don't think is Sun W even a ticker anymore? I think that's the one I can't pull up anymore. Yeah, Sun W is the one I can't pull up anymore. Yeah, damn it. SPI you still can. And that was one that went crazy. I think it may have had news and then Sun W just ran with sympathy. No news. And you'd see that. And that would happen. Just anymore. Or even just random no news plays would run like this. But straight news and they don't do anything. And then you see a play like this go berserkos. And now I've really got to get to a 5-minute time frame to really kind of see this chart a little better for you guys. And there's nothing really, team. I got to zoom back in and then out. It's hard right here. This pause didn't really mean to say it like that. It's not too hard. Right here. Got to go to about the 15 area. Over though 15, I don't see anything. 15.25, whatever you want to call it. I don't really. I kind of see where Trade Ideas is getting that line in from. We'll see if 1460 weighs out or 50. I'll go with 15. Well, I'll verse them. Me versus Trade Ideas. Let's see who's right. First off, I'm right now. I don't remember that one though. Oh yeah, Iggy. Yeah, I don't know why. You know how it is. Like some stick out in your mind for whatever reason, Iggy. That one, for whatever reason, is woo! SPY and everything in it. I got big large cap plays out to the right are dumping right here, team. Let's try to find a real quick area for SPY to go to. We already find GLMDs. We're going 1450 Trade Ideas versus AK's 1510-ish area. Where are we rolling down to? Woo! Right here, guys. Little bounce play from yesterday. We'll see if 561 can hold up. If we do not, we're heading down to this little area right here, 561.35. Even maybe with the shot down to 561. So 562 is going to hold up. You can see the support from yesterday through power hour and after hours, right? That's going to try to hold up as of right now for SPY. Great reversal right here, team. Good big move. We're getting it kind of across the board, too. It doesn't matter what large cap play. Oh, really? Well, I haven't been looking at Apple. I saw Amazon coming down, AMD coming down, right? We're getting some good pullbacks here. Google, actually, not too much either, right at that lower VWAP band. Meta's not too bad. How we looking on Microsoft? Microsoft usually runs pretty decent, though, with the SPY. Yep, there's some decent. Well, not as much yet. We are forming that same little little bear flag 8 shape that J Trades loves all his different letters could turn to that little Z shape in the end, or lightning bolt. GLMD looking to go down some more. SPY, so we are getting that big reversal here, team. I say big, but we're going down a new low of day. Tesla definitely has kind of been moving pretty good, and there's that bear flag. We're going to get that through the rest of this week, in my opinion, team. And SPY, woo! Just kind of looking back at that, man, it just has been moving here recently. GLMB new high of day. Let's go. Here we go here. New high of day 1417, 1430 now. New high of day surging up a little bit more. Watching the level 2. Not a lot on the ass side to pop up. New high of day probably should get broken here sometime really soon, I would imagine. Not a lot on the ass side and nothing on the bid side to really hold that up. So watch for one more squeeze up. One more round here. Night trader. Here's my chart from this morning. Nice. Yeah, that downtrend break was money too for GLMD. Trust me. That was one I was talking about. There's that new high of day 1435. SPY target for downside today. Yeah, I would go 61 first, boss. There you go, bunny. I wouldn't go too much lower than the 61 mark. So I would go, like I said, if we go under 60.02. Wow, we did just crack through 62. Wow, that's what I thought. Okay, that's why I was just yelling and screaming. So then we got that 61.35 mark I just brought up. Maybe with the touch to 61, and that's what we're getting right now. Holy banana joes. And oh, let's stop at 15 for AK. Let's be right for AK. Trade ideas versus trade ideas wrong. Wrong trade ideas. Let's see if I'm going to be right. Come on, give me that reversal at 15. It went a hair below where my line's at. So I would go 61 right now, bunny. Bunny, 61. We do have a shot to get to yesterday's low of day, though. Hold on, are there anything about the results out? Is that what came out? No, possibly? No, okay. No. I just was making sure. I don't know if this has anything to do with Lebanese information minister. That's all I see on the SPY and NVIDIA's room to run. Okay, no. I don't see anything on... Because I just clicked on news for SPY and I don't see anything. So I just want to make sure that SPY didn't get anything. Group. Whoa. Dreaming hard there, buddy. Wow. My dog dreamed so hard he just woke himself up. You know, you've done that. I know everyone probably in chat. You know when you dream so hard, you kind of wake yourself up. You were like, you just moved. Groot just moved so violently, it woke him up. Good boy. It's okay. It's a good boy. I don't know if it's because like the surgery. I've noticed that though since his dreams, man. He's had a couple of like violent ones here recently. Damn. He's like, no more surgery. So 561 for right now, bunny. I really do think though we could get at where we just got to with this pullback. We could see into yesterday's low of day. I mean, because that then also lines up with the low of day from Friday as well. GLMD said a little bit of a pullback at 15, but we are going to team over 15. This thing can just go over 15. This thing could be a monster. Oh, we're going here, team. Look at her go. Woo! I see really nothing to hold down GLMD. We go back to past chart history here as well, team. I don't see a lot that can hold this play down. There's just not a lot. There's just not a lot. There just really isn't right here, team. This may hit 20 today. I called this out earlier to Tommy G and everyone at lunch. I called this one out earlier to everyone here at lunch, team. I really feel like GLMD is hitting to $18.75, if not $20. We are about to halt up right here. GLMD is about to halt up. So GLMD team about to halt up right there. GLMD is halted up. Halted up. GLMD halted up. 52 after 34 seconds. 52 after 34 seconds. I feel like GLMD is going to be going to, I mean, you know, jokingly to the moon. Halted up. Woo! You got it, bunny. Bunny. You got it, boss. Yeah, because I don't know if you asked that. You may have asked that right when I was talking about it to begin with and where we can get down to there. So good job, boss. Good job. Loving you guys be banking. Yeah, Rainbow Bends, we got another lunchtime movie here. What time is Fed? I don't know, Iggy. That's what I was wondering. I thought that maybe that just came out. Or if this is like insider trading that people... what if there is no rate cut? And this is insider trading? Everyone's freaking out like, oh, here we go again. No rate cut. I don't know. Does anyone know in chat? Please let anyone know in chat if you do know when the actual when that comes out. When does the decision come out? What time do we know? I don't know the timelines and all that stuff. I'm not too privy or keep myself too privy. I'm sure I could. If I listen to AK, I would be up 5 digits right now. Woo! Tommy G would be up 5 digits. He says 10K. I was, like I said, I was cousin Greg this morning too. We were talking about it, and it was somewhere in this. I forgot where it was at, and I was like, "Oh, don't forget about this play." And then, of course, I re-alerted again. Well, of course, re-alerted, but saying like, "Hey, I don't think she's done yet." Trust me, my man, Tommy G. My entry was all the way back down here in the Chattahoochee. Let me just show you where my entry was at on GLMD to begin with. And you better believe when I was in this one-on-one this morning, I loved it, but you better believe I wish I was still holding this son of a gun. My entry, where are we at now anymore? Good golly. No, that wasn't it. It was a quick pullback, quick lower shadow. Right here, this entry, right here, right there, 765, right there, off of this old area. Quick pullback. This is where I got in right there. And it did go to 875, right? But, you know, if you look back then, you're like, okay, I can see why, you know, blah, blah, blah. And then look at this damn thing. I was like, which one was 765? That quick pullback. And I would be looking for that right now. So how to trade GLMD. We're not going to get much of a halt up team. This is probably going to see a sell-off. If you're looking for a bounce play, watch for a move down to like, say, 1385. This $13.85 to $14 area is the last consolidation we had. If we have a sell-off, this is where you want to go for a bounce play. I wouldn't go anywhere else in my opinion. There's nothing really there besides 15. Nice whole round number, and maybe we bounce at it. I'll remark these as blue. That's where you're looking for. If you're looking for a bounce play, this is where Snakeskin Randy's hanging out. This is where all the smarter traders are hanging out. Down here around 1385. And the traders that are up for the day, and they just like, I'll get filled if I get filled, are putting orders in where this upper shadow meets that lower shadow at 1320 down to around 1250 in the last true elongated consolidation area. But that upper shadow, lower shadow meet up right here where that one meets this one, I like it. I like a lot. If you're a super Snakeskin Randy trader, you're just anything over a new high of day, you're taken up for probably another halt up. And this thing's just going to go crazy. So traded up open price. Look like the open price is going to be right here beside it. And I'm going to say the better question would be, do we go straight up and fly? Do we go straight down and halt down? Or do we do a quick little kind of what I would call whiplash slingshot effect where we come down real quickly? Who knows exactly where the low is going to be, somewhere in here. Open, boop, woof. And we're flying into new high of day. So those are the three options. It's going to be one of the three. I'm leaning more toward that third option where we come live, chook, cheek, chuck, chook, and we just to new highs. But it could either be that open, dump down, open, and we don't even, move at all. We just, or I say move or down, we don't fluctuate at all. We just go straight up. It is good. Oh, look at 561 bounce so far on the SPY. Nice, good bounce play right at 561 back on up. Jiminy Crickets there, about $1.40 so far. How confident are you in the 1385 bounce around? I'm super confident in this area, but I don't know that we'll touch it, Tommy G. I really feel this play just may keep going. I don't know that we'll touch 1385 again. I think we're just going to keep going. We're just going to get some, it's just going to fly. She's spicy right now. She's real spicy with this low float. That low float. Oh, well, maybe not. Maybe not. We'll see here. Immediately straight down. There's option 2. There's, well, we're going to get the bounce play probably now. Probably going to get the bounce play now. So here it comes right here. Going to halt down now in 3, 2, 1. Halted down. Halted down. Halted down now. Halted down at 57 after and 49 seconds. So it was option 2. It was option 2. It was open up and straight down sell off. All right. So now we're going to open up and probably bounce straight back on up. I would be a little worried about it a little bit more now, Tommy G. I'm not as confident as I was. I'm way more confident in this area. So I'm going to put a light blue line at. If you don't want to lose today, put an order in right here at 13.15 down to and then put some in maybe a little bit below that. This is where I'm going to go heavy blue, deep blue ocean, deep blue sea as the bounce territory. Super confident in this area. This one not as much. I still feel we could bounce there, but you can see that I wasn't expecting us to open up and blink and we were at 4. I mean, literally we opened up, I blinked, we were at 14. Good God. Whoa. So yeah, I would be coming down here for your orders for now, for sure, baby boy. You know what? Just because I like it so much, I'll put an order in down low to see if we get filled at 12.50. I'll put an order in at 1250. If you want to, that 13-15 area wouldn't be bad as well if you want to go for a dip. There's no way this sees that crazy of a sell-off and is done for the... There's no way, in my opinion, this place sees a sell-off. Uh-oh, we're coming down even further now. So there we go. We may just gap down. But this is the area. I put an order at 1250. You can go 13-15 if you want to. I'm going 1250. I'm going 1250. There's no way this play does not see a bounce off 1250. And then there's the next area down, which I doubt will hit 100%, which is kind of, then you start working your way back down into like the 1150, then the 10, we'll move this down a little bit, right about 1070 or so. So those would be your areas on the way down. 1250 is just, looks absolutely like a freaking oatmeal cream pie sandwich. Cracking this uptrend channel, possibly here. Come down, hit this, fluctuate, quick touch here, right back on up. I also noticed my broker is not the best for day trading. I've E-Trade. I know you have been saying like Cobras. It's yes. Pipsqueak. I love Thinkorswim too as well. I mean, I use Thinkorswim. I have Thinkorswim. I like it better than E-Trade. It's a little bit better for day trading in my opinion than E-Trade. Well, a little bit. I say it's a lot better, but I'd go with Thinkorswim. I know it's by Schwab now. I do like Cobra a lot. Cobra is beautiful. It's awesome. It's fast. It's quick. You're gonna get shorts anytime you want them. You're going to get very fast execution, like the fastest there is. It's lightning speed, literally. Think light speed's fast. It's faster than that. It's just the fees. The fees will then get you in the end. But that's where I'd say a lot of traders, if you're going to move over to a brokerage that is going to charge you, you better make sure that you're not even thinking about that charge. If you're having to think about the charge, that's already something else you're already worrying about. That is probably not going to bode well for you in the end. What up, Enzo? What do I think of trading Intel? I think trading Intel is great for newer traders or someone that wants to trade something slow. So if you want to trade something slow, we used to sticking to targets and stop losses and, sticking in a trade longer and not worrying about how much you're up or down. That's a great stock to go to. Good volume every day, good movement. Yeah, Cousin Greg. Oh, Cousin Greg, you're just now back, man. I've been talking to you the whole time thinking you've been out there, bro. Been literally the whole time because I thought you put a GIF when I started my comp or whatever the music. I thought you've been here the whole time and I've been talking about GLMD. Yeah, you missed the whole one, the whole trade. You missed that whole damn trade, bruh. Damn, man, what the hell? Oh, but yeah, we definitely had a crazy move there. Crazy move. Crazy move, my friend. And not about it, SDR trader. Yeah, and that's kind of what I do for the most part too. Pipsqueak. I have Thinkorswim for my large cap plays, going long in small caps, and when it's free to short. Otherwise, I use Lightspeed and Cobra for my shorting. But that's up to you. And if you can only have one, if you want to have two. How about Dell? Same thing. I mean, it's not like I have a preference on what you should or shouldn't trade. It's all about the chart setup, Enzo. You should know that. I mean, well, I know I was just going over that earlier, but for me, it's all about the chart setup. That's why every day I'm like going through when I do the morning alerts, I'm going through every large cap play, literally trying to find the best, in my opinion, what's going to be the best, setup for that day to get a day trade in for the large caps. What setup looks the best. Let's see if we get the pullback here. We are live. GLMD, we are live, team. GLMD, we are live. Kind of holding the upper VWAP band. If we pop back through at 1385, we've got a little resistance where we halted down, I should say, at 1410. If we get back over 1410, this thing will see a good spike. 1410 is going to be the resistance right now. You ever run an auction? Yeah, Iggy, I should. I've had that asked to me before. I just got used to getting on the 5 and go to 7 and 10, go to 7, 85, 75, 15, 8, 15, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 75, 9, 7, got a 10, got a 10, got a 10 over here, got a 10, 15, got a 10, got a 10, 20, got a 10, 20, 10, 21, 10, 25, 10, 30, so, hey, 10, 30 will be the closing price of GLMD. Hopefully not. I'm predicting 20 tomorrow. Nvidia risky since we, No, I'll just say with Nvidia, it just seems like since the price split, we've run, which is crazy to think because it's less movement. Oh, here we go. A little bit of spike up like I talked about. GLMD, my bounce play. It's just a little bit up and down and choppy. It doesn't run as consistently technically sound. It seemed like it ran way more technically sound before the price split. Since the price split, it's kind of choppier a lot of days. I just go through. I mean, some days it's Apple, some days it's ARM, some days it's AMD, some days it's Meta. I mean, you could be a trader like a CR trader and just stick with ARM every day and just wait for the right setup and use I say my levels, but use whatever levels. Yeah, I told you back over 4. Gosh dang it. I almost went long back over 1410. I almost went long back over 1410. I told you back over 1410 that thing was going to take off again. Shit. Needs work. Yeah, he definitely needs some work. He needs a little work. Everyone would be like, did I buy it? What was the price? And I'm just on to the next one, just random number. That's got to be killing myself for not going. It's okay, Tommy. It's all right, Tommy. But yeah, Enzo, like I said, I think every day you guys need to do your best of finding what trades, and really I shouldn't say stick to a trade a day. Find your 3 or 4 favorite tickers and every day go to them and see what has the best setup, overall leading into that day. What play could really go up, could go down, what could lead to the best movement. Yeah, Google's really nice too. Enzo, that one's been really good recently. Enzo, I've been trading it more honestly, and it's been getting, it's always, for the most part, technically sound, gives you good movement. So that one I like for sure. I like that one more than Dell. Intel for sure, I like it more than that too as well, but Intel's not bad. Here we go, GLMD team. If we do get over that 1575 mark, this play is going absolutely bonker tonkers. If we get over that 1575 mark, this play is going crazy, team. So we are 1576 is high of day, so we're right back on up to the high of day area. And gosh darn it, that's why I wanted the bounce play on this. I knew there would be a good bounce play on GLMD. This play is not done yet. Beautiful play right there so far. I like Tesla and Google and gotcha. Yeah, Tesla's not bad. Tesla can get a little crazy and wonky some days too, but a little more technically sound. It had a while there. It was really ugly. It's finally gotten better. It just, you got to watch out for its bigger moves because it's kind of back to moving bigger again. And so with Tesla, you've just got to be prepared for it. But there are definitely days that you can bank on it. I know there was a day that me and Iggy were both on it. I forgot how long that was, but anyway. Like I said, it just, I like any of those plays. It just comes down to the setup for me. Is the volume there? Does the chart tell you to go long or short? Is there an ample opportunity, so to speak, I should say, or ample opportunity? That profitability zone that I always speak of. Decipher that. That's why every day, kind of like do the old school, like I remember all the time in grade school, my elementary teachers were always be talking about the process of elimination, especially when it came to, well, just go through there. If it's not A, you can tell, okay, well, maybe it's B, C, or D, or whatever. I'm like, that's how it needs to be in trading every day. You go through, you look at 1, 2, 3, 4, and then, you find which one looks the best and trade it. And always do your best due diligence to kind of see what one, if you're going to trade 2, like, okay, well, I'll see 1, 3, and 4 afterward. And here's what I think they should do. I like 2 the most, gives me the most room. I feel most comfortable with it. But let me just go ahead and kind of break down what I think 1, 3, and 4 will do. And that way you can hold yourself accountable, go back over afterwards, see if you were right or not. That always helps as well. I'd almost tell traders in chat right now to go long on GLMD. It just looks like it's about to squeeze up to $16, $50, $17 in just a blink of an eye here. There it went. Oh, there it went, but right back on down. That is hilarious, team. There it went and right back on down. So that was a little sketchy, I know. But there it goes on GLMD. I had a feeling it was about to go up and then right back on down. Another quick, a little high of day. There we go. I like to mix day trading, especially with these summer months. I like it. Okay. This one still kind of has the books of it, wants to squeeze and go up there, team. I really still feel GLMD is not done for the day. So keep your high watch on this GLMD team. I'm telling you, this thing could easily still start to rip and take on off here. So GLMD, in my opinion, keep this on super duper high watch. This one still has the makings of a squeeze mode. Now it's kind of a fake out breakout right there. This one can still go. About 300 shares long, 14. We'll see. Nice CR Trader. CR Trader. Good job, boss. CR. I would have probably taken some right there at that high of day. I would have taken maybe like 150 shares or 100 shares, like something at that 1575 mark. Even in that quick little pop if you could have. But I still feel this thing gets one last good squeeze up. So watch for that squeeze up. I would say, because there's really nothing in charting at all, it just kind of round numbers. I just have this feeling 1750 is going to get hit here soon. So if we do see over 1630 and you see anything in the 1750s or, you know, anywhere in that, just definitely take some. You can leave a runner, you can leave, you know, 50, 100 shares. Maybe this does see my 2025 like I talked about tomorrow. Wouldn't be surprised if we do, if we're already up at that point to 17s, you know, and we're not even in the power hour yet. Hey, you're dreaming hard, Bubba. Tommy G, yeah, hitting 20. Remember we talked about that earlier. Hitting 20. I still feel I mean, at this point, I've been kind of right about it. You know, feeling that we weren't done yet. We would see like a new high of day. It may get capped out right here at this 15, 16 mark. But I still feel like tomorrow could see a good run up or, you know, definitely being, you know, or maybe by Friday. Maybe it's Friday and it's mid-can. We have another play run tomorrow and this one just kind of meanders around 13, 14, 12, 15, 16, you know. And then finally we get the squeeze into Friday or something. Which 7 I like the most? Really, Spy is going to be one of my favorite, to be honest. I don't like Apple right now. I can immediately go through. AMD is not bad, right? Trend line crack. You know, nice, good continuation down from low of day crack. So AMD will go with, that's the top one so far. Amazon's not bad, so that's tied with it. Nice little shelf, you know, crack under the VWAP, so you get the shelf crack on down. Another bear flag crack on down. So that's running pretty technically sound. Go over to Google. Not going to be as good as the last two. I like AMD and Amazon more. ARM's okay. I like it. It hasn't had but one really good move today, which would have been the shelf crack right here. So not as good as AMD and Amazon, but not as bad as Apple and Google. Let's go over to Meta right here. That's kind of staircasing its way down. Not that great. I'll put it right there with ARM. Not great, but not good, really. I mean, I should say not great, but not, you know, not bad. So kind of good. It's okay. It's okay. This one's pretty nice. Microsoft is staircasing down, but not fully technically sound, as you can see here. Old resistance, old support, I should say, isn't becoming new resistance. That one's not that great. NVDA, and plays are going to be that way today, just across the board. We don't have anything too perfect today. Again, nothing great here. Little head and shoulders formed with the extra little shoulder on the side there. Got an extra little love nubbin. Then we cracked, you know, the head and shoulders and double shoulder to the side. Had that crack on down. Nothing great, but, you know, like I said, I'm not seeing anything that I like a lot today. Tesla, not bad. Shelf crack down to this area. That area is, we went below it, I know, but now that area is now, which we didn't hold up as support. We cracked through it, but we are now holding up at that area as resistance. That's nice to see. So Tesla, I would go with Tesla. AMD and Amazon are probably my favorite three as far as charting right now for the day. Okay, cool. CR Trader, cool. CR did sell some. Gotcha. Yo, so you got to watch the show. It's called Dogs with Jobs. It's so crazy. The superpowers. Oh man, yo, Enzo, I should be on that damn show. Oh, Dogs with Jobs. I guess my dogs don't have jobs. My dogs don't have jobs. No. Their job is that I take care of them. I was like, that's pretty much their job. Alrighty, working our way through lunch. And don't forget, today I do have a one-on-one this afternoon. Tomorrow, I don't have a one-on-one until a little bit later. So tomorrow I go live in the morning. I will be live for you guys tomorrow morning. So I'll have my morning commentary up live, rocking and rolling, get some trades in, pre-market, opening bell. I do have a one-on-one after that. Lucy hit new high of day, probably getting some sympathy here and getting a spike out of nowhere. Be careful trading that though. So I will be live tomorrow for morning, market, opening bell. Come on over here. We'll rock and roll. Get some trades in. Get some kill, you know, for you guys across the board with alerts. Then I have a one-on-one. I'll take a break. I'll be back for lunch. tomorrow I can go live a little bit longer for lunch possibly. Until we finish. Cousin Greg, generally, even for us long, should we be looking for more opportunities that give us a 20-cent move, or are you looking for more? I know it can be a stock. Yeah, I mean, that's just me, Cousin Greg, anymore. I mean, I've worked my way up. Like you missed this, Cousin Greg. That's crazy, Cousin Greg. I forgot. I was like, I just talked about this. I was like, oh, you were gone. So, Cousin Greg, Pipsqueak asked about this, and I kind of gave, that's almost the whole entire hour besides watching GLMD. That's what my hour was filled of, was a bunch of just kind of me giving you guys, good little mentality type lesson and what to be doing with your account, so to speak. So yeah, I've gotten past that, and I know a lot of traders, that's how it was at first too. A lot of traders at first kind of go, they want to go with the whole 20, because that's all I've talked about the whole term before. You've heard me say it. Traders early on only have a mental capacity for 10. You're like, give me 10 cents, give me 15 cents. You just can't wait to wrap it up. You got 10, you got 15, you got maybe 20 cents. The longer you do that, the more you're going to just stay that way. You've got to start pushing yourself, looking for plays that have bigger profitability zone, and you're getting 50 cents, you're getting 70 cents, you're getting $1 in some plays. Or you're going to be stuck scalping your whole entire trading career, which in some market conditions makes it really difficult to do. So I look for more. I almost always do. My first, generally, and as you can probably see, generally speaking, my first target in small caps, long or short, is 20 cents away. My first target, and I'll have 2 if not 3. So yeah, if my first target most times 20 cents away. Oh, cracking the uptrend. We have this little nice uptrend channel for about 30 minutes or so here. 40 minute long trend line right here, GLMD. There's a dog that can sense when someone is going to have... Oh, yeah. Dog that... Oh, yeah, for sure. Yes, they have seizure dogs for sure. We've labeled a couple of ours as service dogs for Avery, so when she flies, because now, emotional support, blah, blah. So we just labeled them as service dogs and made it that for their seizure dogs for Avery. We have lied. I'll admit it. I've lied. I'm an open book. I lied. I don't care. It's a great service dog. It makes Avery comfortable. Does she have seizures? No. Is my dog amazing and well behaved and will not annoy anyone or nor any other animal or person on that flight? Nope. So my dog gets a pass. My Brody, 17-and-a-half-year-old Chihuahua, and a couple of my Chihuahuas, they get the service dog pass. How many trades or days before we ready for... Not gonna lie, Ben. Oh man, whenever you want. King Lion, that's all on you. Lion, you book them when you want. Just like the first one, man. I want to see you weekly. So you got to go into my calendar and see if there's something in there. And if not, I'll try to find something for you. Like, hey man, I try to find something next week. You're all booked up. What day? Can you fit me in? So yeah, you just book them up. You need to see me every week though, just like going to school back in the day. When you went to school, you went once a week, 3 times a week, 5 times a week, right? You didn't go every. If you want to learn, you've got to come on over. Uptrend channel, kind of like earlier, getting this weird little crack, but still really holding it. So I'm going to leave that uptrend channel in. See, I want my dog trained so he can go on the plane with it. Oh yeah, for sure. Yep, and Zoni, I mean, some of them, would be annoy other people because they want attention. And so, your dog has to be, literally needs to just be your dog. And so luckily half of our dogs are like that, where they don't really care too much about other humans. But then the other half are like, oh, human. Hey, pet me. Hey, you see me. That's what's awesome about smaller dogs. Smaller dogs, usually the older they get, when they're like 10, 12, 13, 14, they just chill on your lap and don't care about anybody else. So it's easy to do that with little dogs. Let's see. Turn on changing my stat stop loss. There you go. Cool. Oh, gotcha. CR trader. Makes sense. I like that. Thank you. Sorry about the need for... Oh, it's all good, Cousin Greg. I just thought it was funny because, hold on. Didn't I just talk about that? Are you close? Are you close of buying your favorite car, the Enzo? Oh, yeah, right. Enzo, no. I mean... Not yet. No, my house. I got to get the house built first, man. So got to wait on the house built. So we're still waiting on that. That probably, which is crazy, as much as time flies, that's still a few months off. I'm like, January. It's still a few months till we even worry about that. So once the house is built, then I'll worry about the Only car I'll be getting, if anything, would be trading in the BMW, the X3M competition for the M3 for an M3 competition, because I want the car version of it for sure now. But that would be about it. It would just be replacing one. Not adding to the pack. Not yet. Need that new house, and I can't wait for it. Another dog gets in the gotcha. Well, that's got to be because they're gonna have, you know, they're gonna have dogs there, you know, at the airport for sure. So most likely you're gonna see another dog at the airport, whether it's a service dog for the canine kind of dog is my point, I should say. But yeah, no, it's easy when they're small. It's real easy when they're small. Sure, got you. I want to get some trades in and have some more talking points and notes next time around. Gotcha. We'll get them in, King Lion. Come on, trade a day. Trade a day. Keeps the doctor away. What do you think about TNA dip buy? Little TNA? I like some TNA. I like a little TNA. That's my jam. It just runs with the spy, if I'm not mistaken. Does this run with the spy, right? It's like, no, okay, I thought maybe it did. I don't know why I thought maybe DXY or whatever this play was. Or TNA, not DXY. This is Dr. Rixian or whatever the hell this thing's called, yeah. Oh, it's a small cap. Okay, small cap bully. Okay, that's a... Oh, okay, all right. Small cap bully TF. I mean, yeah, you're at a dip buy area. You're off of yesterday's high of day, essentially, right? You can see we're dip buying right here, whether it's 42.65. We're not quite down to it yet. That was your dip buy, but then if you crack through that, I wouldn't dip buy there, Adam. I would not at all. You know, if you crack through yesterday's high of day, you really could start, you know, cracking on back down. So you've got to hold yesterday's high of day. So for dip buy, that was it for intraday. Now, if you're talking like long-term daily, I would go back down here to like $31, $32. Somewhere in here is where the dip buy's at. That's where the dip buy's at as of right now on the daily. On the daily. Daily. What's the hold up on the house? Aren't they built? Oh man, no. Man, I'm not. I've already talked about this, Tommy G. Man, last house on the road. I ain't building, man, until they. I'm not living on a gravel road. The first phase is paved now. He's not going to pave the second half until pretty much all that. Like I think pretty much until the houses are done. And so on the last house on the left, I ain't living on no gravel road. Nope. I pretty much want to be one of the last houses built. That's how I see it in my brain. Ain't happening. I don't want all the dust and the going around dump trucks and all that bullshit and bleep. Nope. I'm going to wait till pretty much everybody's about done. I have built up patience like none other here in stock trading. And now the patience is here. I love it. I don't even have to worry about it. I know it's coming. I know it'll be here. I know it'll be that point where I'm like 3 months in and I'm so happy about it. But I'm like, man, I kind of missed that whole, you know, when we were looking forward to it. You know, when that kind of the whole, the love is gone. That love won't be gone probably for a while, obviously, in the new house. But I like it. I like kind of like knowing that that's still on the horizon. They have an Enzo for sale. Oh, man, yeah, 3.1. That's hilarious. CR Trader 3.1. Yeah, if I got one at this point, you know, I'd go La Ferraris. If I had to pick one of those Ferraris that cost millions, I'd probably go La Ferrari. Told you, GL&D not done yet. Oh, so it's a hold of. Oh, yeah, I thought I showed you guys this before. Have you guys not seen it? I thought I've showed you guys. I've shown this off like a million times. I guess some of maybe a little bit newer guys. I haven't shown it off in a while, so here we go. I'll show it off to all you beautiful people out there. All right. So here we go. Let's go ahead and show her on off. Why don't we? As she said. Let's show her off, baby. For the millionth time, I feel like I've like some of the traders and shit like, oh boy, here we go in AK's house again. like, sorry guys. Okay, so here we go. All right, 3, 2, 1, break. All right, so here are the floor plans. This was all done in January. Got the floor plans here. Where is this? Is this? Oh, that's the final floor plan. So let's go back to this. Is it the one with 7? Yeah. All right, so here's what the outside of the house is going to look like. I'll keep the charts on watch right here in case we see some movement. Here's what the house is going to look like from the outside. Nice, beautiful windows. I'll show you where I got these windows from in my design. I actually went to school for architecture, so I actually designed, and there's what the side and the house, but anyway, I actually designed the floor plan. So I actually put this together. I have the original ones, like right here. I mean, I have like 5 of them in here. But took it to our drafter. We got us 1,000 square foot living room. Well, it's 980 square feet. We got 14-foot ceilings that we're going to be doing. Big 10-foot island. Big ass pantry. Of course, right now this is a 6-car garage. You know, 2-2. It can fit 2 cars back here, like kind of sideways. We're going to make it deeper. This garage is going to be about 4 feet deeper in the end. That way, it's going to be an 8-car garage. So we can have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Of course, come in, got to have that shitter. You know, you're always on the road. Come home, you got to piss, you got to shit, whatever. And of course, you'd want that half bath off of the living room. Walk up the stairs, you go from man cave to man mother effing heaven. I always wanted a big bonus room as a kid. This is going to be an ultimate bonus room. We're talking 777. It's really 776. There's my total square footage as of right now. The garage right now is already 1,290 square feet. The garage right now is bigger than probably a lot of people's houses. I know. But I didn't want to build an exterior garage. I wanted to walk out from my house and play this song. And like, damn, look at all my badass rides. Anyway, I've already got skee ball. I've got 2 skee ball machines. I've already got a side-by-side Denver Nuggets hoop 'em. I will be ordering another arcade. I will be ordering a pinball machine. So this will be the game room right in the middle. 85-inch TV on this side. 2 arcades on either side of it. Every gaming console you can think of. On this side, 2 skee ball machines, a pinball machine, the side-by-side hoop 'em, a dartboard. We're gonna have Peloton, my weights, 2 Pelotons, workout. This is gonna be the workout area. My streaming area, big L-shaped desk back over here, and then behind me, which you can see right here, we can make the DJ area. I'll have a bigger area for my creating music. I'll have my keyboard. I have a keyboard that's over here. I'll have plenty of room for it. Now back to the house itself. As we work our way back inside, of course, that's where everyone, when you guys come over to visit. And I love this side little entry, so when people come over to visit, you don't have to use the front door. You can just come in and go, damn, grand scale, 14-foot ceilings. You know, beautiful fireplace, blah, 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 big TV. Got to do the safe room. Tornadoes abound every year here in Central Arkansas, pretty much anywhere in the world. I mean, anywhere in the world. Anywhere in the United States almost anymore, at least Central United States. Got to do the safe room that's big enough and pretty much a size of a room for all the dogs and the cats and yada, yada, yada. This will be our guest room, kind of making it a master or a kind of a king room, because it'll have a king bed in it. We're putting our Tempur-Pedic. We're going to get a new bed. We're going to do a 10-foot wide bed in our room. We're going to put the Tempur-Pedic bed in here. You'll have your own walk-in closet, right? Blah, 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 blah. This will be the animal room where the bunnies and the turtles will be. Massive walk-in closet. Now we're back into the master room. Huge wet area, wet room, as I'm calling it. I've always wanted one of those. I'll show you pictures of what I'm kind of talking about. And a massive, massive walk-in closet with the island in the middle. We're going to do a 144 by times 2 shoe wall. So on this wall, we'll have 144 shoe, a 12 by 12. And on this wall, we'll do a 12 by 12. So we'll have still plenty of room for clothes. And then we'll have 144 pair of shoes and 144 pair of shoes. Because yes, me and my wife both have that many shoes. We have then come back here to this beautiful, massive utility room. Two washer and dryers, one for us, one for the animals, dog wash, whatever. Big L-shaped back patio. This won't be here. We're going to put the man outdoor kitchen heaven right here, a big L-shaped one, where I'll have a smoker, have a grill, have the whatever, have the bullet. Then over here we'll have the wood burning fireplace, all the outdoor furniture, the TVs, and then over here we'll do the pool. So there is what she'll look like on the inside. And of course the outside, and then now the neighborhood that you guys were asking about, and this is what the road will look like. So here we go back to Timber Creek, and there's of course our land and what we're the house and the structure, kind of doing this coloring right here. We're gonna go with that darker template, back patio kind of looking like that right there with that dark bluey charcoalish with the wood accent, right? So here's the road we're building on. We're at the very back of the road here. The road's been more updated recently. This is the road before ours. So this guy, David Reed, owns the land, and you can see how big the houses are, and that's a nice, beautiful road. Everyone gets 3 acres, and so this is the road before ours. This is all of his land, David Reed, and that's his house right there. And these are kind of the houses that are on the road before ours, so kind of gets you a look at what the road before ours is going to look like and what the houses are. Every one of them are different. Everyone gets 3 acres. Let's go back to what our road's going to look like right here. And also, let's just go to this. The house that we're basing ours kind of off of. Big open living room. concept right here. This is kind of what we're looking for, L-shaped back patio. This house is out on that road, and I got a little bit of kind of how I want to design mine from this house right here. Of course, that's not open up or anything. There it goes. Finally, I always have to like get it off, and then boom. So nice, beautiful home. But I kind of like, oh, see the windows that I liked, and so those windows are on the front and the back of that living room. So the front and the back of that living room, you can see they kind of line the windows up. So my drafter, which I thought was really cool, you know, put them on the front of the house and then lining up the long, you know, the long of the side here, kind of like the driveway. Cool eagle. But we're at the back of the road. There's like, this is essentially our land right here. You can see the cul-de-sac at the end. Our land starts up right here in these trees and comes all the way down to about right there. This tree right here is freaking so huge and tall. It's got to be so old. I can't wait to actually get back and actually see it in person. I only saw it on the drone. And then my land goes back to about right here. So we have the last 2 lots on the left. Everyone was doing, for the most part, I think there might be 2 people on that road that did 2 lots. Me and someone else. Here's the kind of the view back on down the road right here. So we're at the very end. That was back in the fall. And then just to give you a grasp of what the road looks like and all the different houses out there. And here we go, the individuality, which I love. And you can see how everyone has 3 acres. So I wanted this. And this was before he paved the first road. And so you can see this was when the first road had just gotten pretty much fully complete. He called it phase 1, the front part of the road. I'm in the very last 2 lots on the left in phase 2. And so you can see the road right here. Different houses. Everyone gets, like I said, 3 acres. There's plenty of room in between everyone. So anywho, so that's what the second part. You know, this is now a road down there, going all the way back to the back. And the only video that I have multiple videos of it, but this is the only one that actually I have saved from back in January when we got a little snow, so I went out there and went a little bit faster so you can see this a little bit better here. Don't really turn the camera too much, but just kind of show you can see the difference and the how much room there is between each house. And now phase 1, all these houses are built. So this is actually crazy. So these houses are now built. There's a house here. This lot I think still empty, and that lot might be empty, but there's a house. These houses are built now. Now there might be, I think there's a few more that are about to be done or almost done back here, like 2 or 3, but you can see how many lots there are. I don't stop at the sign, but you can see how many houses there are still to be built to get back to where we are. And so, you know, I'm waiting for these houses to get built. And once they slowly but surely start getting built, then I can finally go, okay, now I can start worrying about, because I don't want to be passing that every day and all the different, because all these houses getting built and all the different dump trucks and this, that, and the other. And so slowly but surely we're working our way toward the back here. We're almost there. My lot start, here we go, finally, right here. Right here. So where those trees are, where that tree line just was, mine start there and go all the way back, you know, to the cul-de-sac here, and then goes back into that way right here. So like right here, kind of like right there-ish in those trees, and then back further, and then back to where those trees I showed you at right here onward were. So that would be my lots right there. And he's already kind of dug out, did like a little Jeep track, because the owner of the land, David Reed, will go through and tear down the trees where you want to build at. He'll also go through there, and he's already done it for me. And that's in this video right here, where we'll do this video too. I like this video. Here's kind of the quick little fast of me walking into I wanted French doors so bad. I love this. This house is gorgeous. It's limestone, by the way. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous house. So you can get a little concept to see how big the 14-foot ceilings are. And our living room will be a little bit bigger than this living room too as well. Like I said, ours is about 1,000 square feet. So love that L-shaped back patio. I was like, oh, sign me up. I need something like that for all our animals. So that I just was like, that's why I did a lot of basing off of. And so you can see right here toward the back, my lots start right there where that one pole was, and then went down to, and there's mine was right there. Mine, yeah, that tree line where you saw those closer poles. That's the first lot. Lot 2 then goes from here out then into the woods. And you can see here where David Reed already kind of put the, I don't know why I keep saying his name like you know him. Oh, David Reed. But he already put this little Jeep track in for us back here. And he's going to make it wider. So that way I can come back in here and do some Jeeping and four-wheelers. I love four-wheeling. You know, any kind of ATVs I love. Of course, so I'll be able to come back here, especially after it rains or snows. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man, oh, team. And listen to the peace and quiet.
We will be jeeping back here and having a lot of fun. It's like which side to go to. How quiet it is. It's so quiet out here. We'll go this way. Hopefully no mountain lion comes out of nowhere and just kills me before I can even build on my land. Oh my God, he built us a huge track.
And then you can see how it keeps going. Nice little, this is actually a creek right here. I don't have it on high. This is like on low, whatever. But that's a creek right there. Absolutely gorgeous. So
Look at the land here, team.
So when it rains, like a lot of rain especially, that creek, like I can't imagine here recently after the hurricane came through or whatever, you know, end up being. That right there and jeeping and four-wheeling through that. Let me take this team. This might be for Groot. All right, that was the opposite. It was either that or finally I'm getting my microwave. Oh, what did I tell you? I had a feeling GMD was still going to go up for more. I don't know if you're still in. Hopefully you are, CR Trader. Still squeezing. Anyway, so there you go. I thought you lived in Pennsylvania. Oh no, Joe Runner. Nope. I live in Arkansas, my man. I used to live in Dallas, Texas for a while, but born and raised in Central Arkansas or Dallas, Texas. Let's see here. Only 3 point. Yeah, right. Or are you buying the house in Arkansas? And here's the reason why. And I can just show you guys this. Look at this. So let's just show you this. 45. Look at this. Look how much this. Look at this. One of the houses that are out on the road. Look at this. Look at this team. 4-bedroom, 2-bath, 3,400 square feet, $400,000, and this thing is on 3 acres. 3 acres. 3 team. 3. Where are you going to get that at? Where? What other state? What other state are you going to get 3 acres, 4 and 2, brand new construction, right? Where? You're not going to get it. Let's go to 85 Timber Creek. That was the other one I showed you out there. This is limestone, shipped from Texas. Hand cut every piece. 800. Look at this. It's 800K, but it's 4-bedroom, 5-bath, 3,400 square feet on 3 acres. But it's also got a heated and cooled 30 by 40 shop with a full bathroom in it. That shop you saw in the back, 30 by 40 heated and cooled with a bathroom in it. Where are you going to get that at for 800K? You know how much that's going to cost in all these other states? You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking about. Let's see here. Wow, you get some. Oh yeah, Tommy G. Oh yeah, sometimes we'll get a foot or two at times. How close are you to Mississippi, Louisiana? Can't be that close if you. Oh yeah, no, Tommy, we get snow down south anymore. Welcome to the South. Oh, here we go. GLMD baby, GLMD. Here we go. We're flying, getting that nice little spike up. Watch for this to move to 1750, like I talked about, and over 1750, you know what's next? 1875 rule. 1875 rule. I'll have to show you some more pictures here, Tommy G. Back in 2021, we got over a foot of snow. Over a foot of snow in 2021. So let's go back to photos here. There's 1750. Almost got hit on the dot. 1750. Go back to February 2021. Oh yeah. So here we go. Let's show some cool ass Jeep pictures right here. Here we go. Oh, there we go. Thanos, just Thanos in it up. Thanos in it up in the deep snow. And there we go. Right about here we go. We got a little over a foot. Some places in Arkansas had almost 2 feet of snow in that snow. Some places in Arkansas almost had 2 feet, my friend. Watching for one more squeeze here on GLND. It looks like it wants to go up to 18. Watch for a quick rip to 18. Watch for a quick rip up here to 18. GLND looks like it wants to squeeze here. So yeah, I'm about 2 hours from Mississippi, Tommy. I'm about 2 hours from Louisiana. Look, you know where Little Rock, Arkansas is at, I would imagine. Little Rock, Arkansas, pretty much right in the middle of Arkansas. So you're not too far from anything. Let's see. I'm about to quit trading. Could have doubled my Tommy G. Here she goes. Here she goes. There it comes. It's coming. There it comes. What did I say? Watch for that papacito. What did I say? Here she goes. Rockin' and a rollin', rockin' and a reelin', Bobberan, Bobberan. Went to a dance, I wanted to make romance. She said I got bad breath, better pick a mint in your mouth, Bobberan. In Tampa area, nice. I'm in Apollo Beach. You guys okay in Florida? I might need to leave for Cabo, leave Cabo for Arkansas. Yes, Scoobs. I'm telling you, this is why I love Arkansas. Get the beautiful outdoors. And nothing costs a lot here. Hopefully you took some profit there. Maybe it took the final shares right there. If you took some profit there, I don't know if you took a little bit. Hopefully you did, CR Trader. Hopefully you took a little bit right here. You may have one last little squeeze up to 1875. J Trades, what's up? I would have wrecked my viewers. What's up, J Trades? What's up, Jay? Enzo, how many acres? So yeah, 6 acres for me, Enzo. That garage is crazy, Tommy G. Yeah. Well, Tommy G, I've already got 4 cars. You know, I've already got 4 cars, Tommy G. 4 vehicle, 3 Jeeps. I have 4 SUVs, not cars. I have 4 SUVs. You know, so I definitely have. He's dreaming hard. Definitely have more on the way, and I'm already got 4. Oh, there's your 1875. Oh, I told you we were going to 20. I told you on this play we were going to Tommy G. Where's my boy at? We about to halt up, baby. We about to halt up in 3, 2, 1. Give it to me now. Halting up. It's where it's been at today, baby. It's where it's been at today. It's where it's been at today. Forgot about the SPY. GMD going crazy. There we go. I'm still making sure I'm all caught back up. Pie Maroon. Get the new Tesla Roadster. Nah, I can't stand Tesla's Pie Maroon. I think Teslas are absolutely hideous. They're very poorly put together. I know people that have them, and they are very poorly put together. I would never get a Tesla in my life. I would rather you give me the money, however much that costs. I will invest money, make more money with it, and go get a 911, GTR3. Go get a 911 Turbo S. Go get something that only is going to sound better, but in the end I can make just as fast. Go get something that not only is a way higher end vehicle that's going to hold its value throughout the eternity of its full entire life. But then ladies go, now that's a sexy vehicle. Because how many times my point, now Tesla Roadster a little different, but how many Teslas out there you go, damn, that's a sick car? No one sees a Tesla and says that's a sick car. Nobody. You see a 911 Turbo S, you see a Ferrari F8, you see a any Lamborghini, you see any Ferrari or Lamborghini. How are you not mad that you're not in? Tommy, I don't know, man, because I don't really care. I see so many of these trades, man, that I'm going to see another one. I don't really like trading at lunch either. I've already made money on it earlier. It's all good, Tommy G. Squeeze almost to the 19. There you go, CR Trader. One of those you wish you bought oh, yeah, for sure. I'll get mine. There you go. Get that 95 Miata and put it down top. There you go. Hey, if you're going that, you might as well just go and get you the Yoda. You might as well just go in and get you that. No, not the Yoda. You might as well get you the Geo Metro. You might as well just get you the Geo, Just go ahead and take it back to 94. You could just go ahead and cut the sunroof out. Your head would be sticking out of the top of that little go-kart. I mean, you could then put little holes at the bottom and pedal that son of a bitch. I mean, that is where it's at right there. You go get you that Geo Metro and tell me you wouldn't be styling a profile for those ladies. That's where it's at. And it's pretty expensive, honestly, for a Geo Metro. Group. Relax. Group. he's sleeping hard. He's finally relaxing. I think a lot of the thing too is he's finally like, you know, weeks removed from the surgery. Anyway, so there's the house, there's the cars. I'm gonna get, because I want a 911 Turbo S. I'm gonna get the Ferrari F8. Those are for sure cars I'll be getting in the garage most likely. Hopefully you guys like the house, Enzo, Tommy G. You like the house, you like the land. I'm gonna do an AKNR as well. So I'm gonna do an AKNR. Yeah, here's the blueprint before the blueprint. So this is the one that I gave the guy and said kind of how I wanted stuff to look. So you can see how it kind of is pretty, not exactly there, but kind of similar to what I was looking for. So you can see kind of how I wanted everything. So yeah, when he came back with the rendering, and I was about right, 2,700 square feet. Ended up being almost 27. It was 2777 is the bottom and 77. I mean, you can't make it that way, but my favorite number is 7, so I'm calling it that just to remember. But bottom's 2777, and the bonus room is 777. Doing the old 10-foot wide bed. Doing the old 10-foot wide bed here. Got that in there too. Got the 10-foot wide bed. You know, gotta have that for the doggos. You know, 100%. I got like everything. Not everything. I shouldn't even get close to saying that, but I've got a lot of stuff kind of already figured out, picked out. Can't wait for it though. It'll be fun. It will be fun for sure to build a house. It's definitely probably brain hurting at times. It's a classic, you know, Geometro rainbow bins, exactly. That's what I think of when I see that. It's like a little Flintstones car. Such a little car. Beautiful. Thank you, Joe Runner. Thank you, man. I can't wait. Honestly, can't wait. Woo! New low of day on the SPY. New low of day on the SPY. Looking like we are going to hit that 560 mark in the end. Yesterday's low of day seems to be on lock at this point. Yeah, Enzo, appreciate it, boss. Yeah, and the land, you. Well, I appreciate it. Like I said, it's definitely, you know, you're going to build a house. You want to make sure everyone, you know, you're going to build a house. And I went to school for architecture too. And that was a big goal of mine. I mean, I want people to be like, damn, that's a nice house. You know, you want that, you know, even though I am kind of like, oh, fuck it, it's my house, whatever. That's one of those things where I'm like, I want people like, damn, that's a nice house. That's nice. It's big. That's sexy. I like it. Especially like that garage. That garage though. But I always wanted a huge open living room, kitchen concept. You know, no dining room separated. I'm not gonna do a dining room table. We ain't got no damn family of 18 over here or anything. Woo! Gap. Oh no, not gap down, but just like last time, open beside it and big pullback sell off. I still feel like this is gonna go new high of day and go even higher. We are well above the upper VWAP band, but I still feel this is going higher, which is nuts. Woo! There she goes. New high of day. New high of day, 1929. What's the P&O for the year? Enzo, right around 525K. 525K, Enzo. 525. Pie Maroon. I want to get a house to build, but I don't know what to start. I want to get a house build. Okay, gotcha. Well, Pie Maroon, I've had this multiple times afterward when I show people if you need any help designing a home, I know kind of the feng shui of how the homes need to be built. We did of course, like I didn't do split stuff as in, I didn't care that all my bedrooms were on one side. I really can't stand when homes do the split thing. And then like I went to one and the master bedroom's real little. Then they do like 3 bedrooms to the right and they made them all too little. I wanted everything big. That's why I did a 1,000 square foot living room. That's why my utility / laundry room is 14 by 12. That's why my master closet's like, bigger than a guest room. It's bigger than this room. This room's 12 by 12. I knew where I wanted to go big. And then where I didn't, my guest rooms, my walk-in master closet and my utility room are bigger than my guest bedrooms in my house. But that's what I wanted, because no one's going to be in these rooms. Like say next house where these are just the guest room or the bunny animal room with those Eternals. I don't care if those are 12 by 12. I don't need room in there, I'm a big room guy. That's why I want the whole wet room for my master room. New high of day. I feel like 20's on lock. 20 here, team. 20 seems to be on lock. 20 seems to be on lock right now, team. Coming on up. I'll try to find the one that's going to be similar to ours if I can. I don't remember where it's at anymore. Oh, it's close enough. This one is with the windows in it. There's one that's almost identical to ours. I can't find oh, here it is. So this will be pretty close to what ours will look like. So like right here, I always wanted one of these, right? One of these shower on all one wet room. So when you walk into your master, right? you don't have separated. I don't want the towel in front of this or whatever, you know, and I want all one big walk-in, you know, I can sit whatever. This is what I want. I wanted this. This is what I want. I wanted that for my, so that's what that wet area that I'm talking about. It's, anyway, that's what I want. I mean, you can have them smaller, right? I'm going Big Daddy. Going Big Daddy. Now, mine's going to be jetted too. I'm going to have a jetted one. Mine's going to be jetted. Mine's definitely going to be jetted over here. You know, I want that back to get massaged. You know, a little too tight for me, but hey, I like that. I don't like it as much as mine, but I'm just so sick of this. Now, that's pretty, I guess. That's kind of pretty. But you know, where the tub is outside of, I've just wanted something different. This is way too tight. Like, that's just kind of goofy to me. That's a little too much. But, you know, I always saw these in big-ass nice houses back in the day like this. I mean, that's just stupid. You know, that's like, I'm showering over here while you shower over there, and I'm watching your boobies while you watch my booty cheeks. Ooh, you better shave those balls, she said to me. Insane GLMD. There's your 20. Oh, and 21. We're off to the races. Whoa. Dun, 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 dun. Look at this team. I love it. I love it. Next true resistance I see overall on GLMD. This thing has room to run up to at least around this $23 team. Watch for GLMD to run to $23. 23, maybe even up to 25 before we see the reversal. 23 to 25. 23 to 25 is where I'd put a line of resistance in. And gee golly, haven't seen one of these plays in a while. I'll go ahead and alert Dex in the Tradecaster group because he's going to be like, oh man. Woo! We'll go down here. And there. I told you! Where's Tommy G at? I'm going to keep saying that. I told you guys this was going to see 20 or 25. I can't wait till I get that $1 million account and I'm in down here when I told you guys this at lunch and I said, we're not done. I could have been in right around this $9 to $8 area. Well, we'll go at $9 to $9.40. Somewhere in here. I knew this was going to... Dadgummit. That red Kennel 140 was a Nooster and I had to destroy some folks, dip by and dive and then right back up. Oh yeah, for sure. Yep. That's why I called it out. I was walking it up saying I guarantee this is going to go for more. And sure enough, right after I said that, it went to new high of day. It happened in this candle. First off, it came up and then it came down a little bit to me. But yeah. Any of these candles, I knew it. This is going. It's just one of those ones you have to have the cojones. You have to have the cojones. Is anyone in? I doubt anyone in chat's in. If you are in, you better let it be known that you're in right now. Woo! What a move. Traded up. Nice. Good job there. 1,300 on the day. Good job, my man. Good job. Love seeing it. Watch out for a stock offering on G. Oh, yeah. That would probably come most likely toward another hour or two from right now. And I'd imagine toward the power hour or into after hours. So watch for that in power hour into after hours, team. You good? CP boy? All right, just checking on you. What a move. Checking the phone. We're all good there. We're all good there. Now, it sucks. I hate to have to leave lunch here in a second, but I do have to, at least at some point, get off the mic here so I can take a little break before I have my one-on-one this afternoon. I'm officially the only stream up and live right now, team. So if you have anything to, any questions or whatever, any questions at all, hit Joshua Smith up. I gotcha. Okay, so hit me up if you have any questions, team. I know I'm the only one going live. I won't go live for too much longer. I will leave my stream up for you guys the rest of the day. Since I'm the only stream up and going, I will be here all day. I'm not going anywhere. I will leave my stream up. You will have my stream for the rest of the day into after hours. I was thinking about grabbing 100 shares for a swing. Not now. Yeah, Joe Runner. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah. Not with the play up. Joe, it would have been one thing, Joe, if we would have, like, not done this yet. You know, for the move tomorrow or an after hours, you know, and we just squeeze like this into into power hour, and we then would have been fine. Doing this at lunch, you just kind of miss the boat. You know, it's kind of like coming to the harbor and you're like, fudge. They done left without me, and you just have to see it that way. We are live, GLMD. We are live. Let's see what we get here. New high of day coming up soon. It looks like in 3, 2, 1, and there you go. New high of day. Watching for this move up to around the $23 mark. Here we go with GLMD. There you go, up to 23 like I talked about. Let's see if this is resistance, though. We are at 23, so GLMD is about to halt, though, up again. GLMD, though, possibly about to halt up again here. Here we go. We got to about 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's about to halt now. Okay, come on, market makers. Quit fucking around. Market makers being assholes right now, leaving this live a lot longer than normal. Now we're halted. All right, so GLMD. Let's see where we reversed at. 23 to 25, like I talked about. 23 to 25 was not going to reverse until then. Pretty apparent on the charting right there. 23 to 25 up next. Well, we already at 23. 25 could be coming up next. Cousin Greg, yeah, at this point, if you've already went long or in multiple times, leave it alone. SMSI, we're going to get some sympathy from it. Wouldn't be surprised here. Kind of seems like we are right now. Watch for other random small cap plays to possibly pop as well. OMIC, wouldn't be maybe surprised. Who knows? PLCE could even. IMRX, very highly doubt it. But we do have SMSI, which was running a number 2 top gainer on the day, with the possibility to start moving on up for sure. GLMD, halted up team. At 55 after in 15 seconds. We'll go live at 0 after in 15 seconds. Top of the hour. Top of the hour. Neon was one moving earlier. That one's still kind of that. I do have that over here on watch. 1140 is pre-market high. SNOA. Here we go. Another low float play that could pop up. This is going to bring sympathy in. GLMD. What that means, team, now random plays with really low floats. Doesn't matter what the ticker is, whether it's had news or not, has run recently or not. Can easily fly. Traders just go over, start buying it up, pushes it up. Other traders see that, then they follow suit. Scooby, oh, that's so funny. Yeah, this was my long play for the day. I was never, after the opening bell, I have not looked for a short on GLMD, and I literally shorted this in pre-market. So I had a pre-market short. I had one long on it so far for the day. And that looks like it's probably going to be it at this point. I really should have walked this play up, you know, and right here as we went live during lunch and this massive squeeze that looked like it was going to happen, you know, like CR Trader going to 1875. That would have been the area I should have taken the long, honestly, for the breakout. Knowing that there was nothing in sight. Really, it seemed like to 23.25. We talked about this morning. And I know Joe Fox Runner. You should change your name to Joe Fox Runner. Everyone thinks that you'll own it. But I know Joe remembers because he was here this morning and he talked about it. But I said this will, by tomorrow, would probably see, you know, the 20s, 25, 2025. Woulda, coulda, shoulda. Woulda, coulda, shoulda. Hey, I'll take it up almost $1,000. I think it's like $930 with the short. I'm up on the day. Not a great day, but I'll take $930 any day of the week. You know, any day of the week, if I'm up $930, any day I'm up, that much money. Do you think I really get freaked out? I'm like, oh man, I'm kind of mad. Yeah, it sucks. I mean, geez, I know I probably could have made $9K today on GLMD, but it didn't happen. You know, so I just have to say I didn't get it. I didn't. My resistance line is at 52 from the weekly. Oh yeah, I don't know if that'll happen today, Cousin Craig. That's really calling crazy shit. That's a big mover. Let's see if we don't go live here at the top of the hour. We are up, though, 500% on the day, so do not forget, GLMD is up 1,000. Half a K. 500% on the day. Bonkers move. Bonkers move. Neon could go to 13. Let's go to neon lights. Neon trees. Neon markers. I like some neon colors. Man, it's going to be really hard right here, Bunny, because we have this resistance area from earlier, about 1140 on neon. And where are you getting 13 from? Where are you getting 13 from? This past short history? Yeah. I would say, though, probably not. And you'd first have to get to 12. And then you'd have to get right here at 1245. So those would be your first two areas before you got to 13 would be 12. And then right here at 1250-ish area, my man. Then you could get to 13. Looking for that squeeze, though, right now. And you got to hold 1140 if you get over 1140. You've got to hold 1140 if you get over 1140. SNOA getting that nice U-shape and squeeze on up, team. So SNOA, nice squeeze. The new high of day, 573 is new high. Go over to charting real quickly. Well, I would, but GLMD is about to go live any second now. GLMD about to go live here, team. Woo! Yowza! And who called 23 so far? Michael Jordan, baby. Your boy MJ over here. Let's see if that ends up holding down his resistance. It does look like we're about to squeeze for new high of day, though. Oh, are we going to? Nope, still failing at 23. Still failing. Let's see if MJ's right or not. Let's see if AK47. I should call myself AK2347. Oh, still holding up. Come on. Big spread right now. Big spread right now. Big money. Big money. Spin the wheel. All right, Pat, I'll take an I. Yeah, let me buy an I. I'll take a C, Pat. I'll see my way to the rejection. All right, so far so good. 23 does seem to be holding up 20 on the dot as support. Let's move up one of these lines because we are not going to be staying down that way anytime soon or seeing down that way anytime soon. We will then move this line up to about right, yeah. And those are your two support areas on the way down. Oh, yeah, baby. We called it. We got it. 23. Michael Jordan of stock trading. 6'3". Little Rock, Arkansas. As shooting guard. AK47. Group. How are you dreaming that good and sleeping that good with me yelling over here like an idiot? Billy, it is a great day. I love Chip Wright. 875 dip buy would have been amazing. Yes. 875 rule, baby. There have been a lot of good dip buys, Herm. Been a lot of good one. Woo! I love it, though. Look at that. Right on it. We found it. We got the high of day. I think that might be high of day right there, team. That could be it. Beautiful move right there on GLMD for the day. Got up right at to 500%. Couldn't get over a little $23 resistance line. I'm about to take the break for lunch. This play, be careful with it from now on. You've made your predictable money. If you're looking for Snakeskin Randy plays, this may even gap up. I mean, this might, right? This play's not done. It's going to be halting up and down for the foreseeable future until it levels off. We'll see where here we go. Snakeskin Randy, you're up here. If you're going to be a smart trader, come down here to the trend line, right? Come down here to the blue line, 1550, 1560. If you go in a trade, you got to trade this. That is your one area to look for a dip buy, somewhere right through here. Maybe that lower shadow right here at 1670. Safer area, full dollar below it. That's where you'd be looking for a dip buy. Snakeskin Randy's going to be hanging up top. Just be careful with this play. Any last questions before I take the break? I have a one-on-one coming up here in about 50 minutes or so. 45, whatever, 50, well, a little over 50 minutes. So top of the hour, as power hour starts. I'm going to take a little bit of the break before I get into that. Is there any questions you guys have? Cousin Greg, Herm, Scoobs, Love Chip, Billy, Rainbow, Bunny, Joe, Baha, CR Trader. Any questions you guys have? Anything, Enzo from earlier, Tommy from earlier, checking the house from earlier. Can't wait to have the AKNR, which I'm going to have one, Enzo, by the way, and anyone, Tommy, I'm going to have an AKNR. The very last AKNR I ever plan to do will be at my house. And it will be $15,000 per person. Why? Because you'll know exactly my actual address, you know? Even if I blindfold you and take you there, and you'd still have your phone. I can't take your damn phones from you. Google Maps, boom, now you know where I'm at, right? So, 15K, Scoobs. Y'all pay that, right? 15K. Do a week at the AK&R at my house. Pie Maroon. Adam from earlier. That's kind of Adam. Isn't that the lead singer from Rooms? Is that his name? Adam something? I can't remember his name. Just sitting here with my popcorn. Scoobs, definitely been a fun one. Joe Runner, you got it. You got it. Got it. You got it. Maroon 5, Pie Maroon 5. I see you. What's up, boss? Any last questions? You're the best. You the best. You the best. Without you, there's no me. You know, we make each other. We complete each other. You complete me. How about that? You complete me. You had me at you. Lost boys, lost girls, have a great, safe, blessed, food-filled rest of your day. I'll see you back here tomorrow morning. Do not forget, I am live tomorrow and Thursday and Friday morning. So if you need a lobby to come to for small and large caps, I got you covered the next 3 days. Well, I got you covered every week, or Wednesday through Friday. I just am in one-on-ones the last couple of days like I am every week. So I'm sorry you haven't seen me. If you need any help, there is the link for those one-on-ones. I've been doing them for 3.5 years now. Your mentor, your psychologist, your therapist, your motivator, your coach, your friend, your buddy, your whatever you need, your confidant. I got you. Anything in those one-on-ones that you need to go over, from charting and trading and going over your support resistance levels and where your stop loss and targets should be. There's so many different things we do. Hour-long, done through Zoom. If you ever need any help, do not think twice. Sign up. There's my YouTube and Instagram. Free information and videos over on YouTube. Free videos on YouTube to go watch charting lessons, level 2 lessons, reading the tape lessons, what to do at the opening bell lessons, options lessons, you name it lessons. And last but not least, the morning alerts. Yes, if you need any help at the opening bell, in pre-market, what trades to be had, small cap, large cap, the best setups, your levels from top to bottom, there is the morning alert sign up link. Sign on up. I'll get you going tomorrow morning. Yes, Love Chip, you just missed that. I did say that. I am leaving the stream up for the rest of the day since I am the only streamer that is streaming. Alrighty, team, I'm out. Y'all have a good one. I'm going to go eat my whoopie pies. I've got 12 whoopie pies to eat, team. 12. I wish I could share one of these with you, but I can't. But I have some of the best things known to man. Look how beautifully wrapped that is. Look at that, team. Look at that. Team, this right here. Go have one of these for lunch. I'm gonna pour some of that syrup that I got as well. Got 2 bottles of syrup. I'm gonna put a cupcake in a bowl and pour it with syrup and just eat it. Put a bunch of milk on it afterward. Since traders, you cannot beat $30 a month. That's $1 a day. Calls out the small caps, large caps. You know it, Cousin Greg. And just like you saw this right here, you saw the precision of GLMD and where I said the reversal would come in at. I said 23, maybe up to that 25 mark. Look what we just ran into, team. Chef kisses across the board yet again today. I'll see you back here in the morning. Let's get ready to have a great Wednesday hump day. Show those booties off tomorrow. Get ready for Flash Me Friday. You know it. We grow it. And sometimes we even like to show it. And 3, 2, 1. Biggery!
beautiful things can happen.
Sometimes I get a good feeling, yeah. I get a feeling that I never had before. No, I get a good feeling, yeah. Oh, sometimes I get a good feeling, yeah. I get a feeling that I never had before. No, I get a good feeling, yeah.
Yes, I can. Doubt, better leave. I'm running with this plan. Pull me, grab me, crabs in the bucket can't have me. I'll be the president one day. January 1st. Oh, you like that gossip? Like you the one picking what gossip.com. Now I got a word for your tongue. How many Rolling Stones you want? Yeah, I got a brand new spirit speaking and it's done. Woke up on the side of the bed like I won. Talk like the wind of my chest to that sun. G5 in the US to Taiwan. Now who can say that? I wanna play back. Mama knew I was a needle in a haystack. Oh, Valley boy, plus Maybach. I got a feeling it's a rap. ASAP.
Sometimes I get a good feeling, yeah. I get a feeling that I never had before. No, I get a good feeling, yeah. Oh, sometimes I get a good feeling, yeah. I get a feeling that I never had before. No, I get a good feeling.
The mountains high, walk on water. I got power, feel so royal. 1 second, I'ma strike for you. Diamond, platinum, no more for you. That adrenaline, never giving in. Giving up's not an option, gotta get it in. Witness, I got the heart of 20 men. No fear, go to sleep in the lion's den. That glow, that spark, that crown. You're looking at the king of the jungle now. Stronger than ever, can't hold me down. 100 miles gunning from the pitch's mile. Straight game face, it's game day. See me running through the crowd, full of melee. No trick plays, I'm Bill Gates. Think a genius to understand me.
Oh, sometimes I get a good feeling, yeah. I get a feeling that I never had before. No, I get a good feeling, yeah. Oh, sometimes I get a good feeling, yeah. I get a feeling that I never had before. No, I get a good feeling.
Gotta love the life that we live in.
Sometimes I get a good feeling, yeah. I get a feeling that I never had before. No, I get a good feeling, yeah. Sometimes I get a good feeling, yeah. I get a feeling that I never had before. No, I get a good feeling, yeah.
listen to them sucker when they say you too irrational. I said I was king and them lanes started laughing. No, same sucker now, want the king on the track. I compose several classicals, you know, like Top Bad, Dope Boy, bring 'em out and what you know about that. Now they ask high top, what you know about that. Dominated old sick, now I'm going right back. See me right here, let her show that like that. Either this hell say damn, I ain't know it like that. Yeah, still bankhead, you can tell. Ain't nothing changed but the name on the mail. I still kicking door with them things in the air. Up in Benny Hunter, see me slang in the jail. I will slang, no such thing as a jail. Say you need 100 squares, it just came off the scale. Let's do it. Do it, do it, what you waiting for? Cause I'm do it, do it, what you waiting for? You know you do it, do it, what you waiting for? Do it, do it, do it. Now let me hear you say, big things poppin', and little things stoppin'. Big things poppin', and little things stoppin'. Big things poppin', and little things stoppin'. Ball on these suckers, shout it loose, it's not an option. Now I do it like a ball player. When you see me ball, laying stacks, tall ball player. From the stage to the air, whether in Miami, Cincinnati, or in Riverdale. Arizona, California, make it rain anywhere. Pulling out in public, shout it, who you think you finna scare? I send them missiles at you, how you going in your underwear? I told a pair of 40s on me, so you better tone it down. I suggest you just prepare yourself for when it going down. 8-Town, West Side Club, you should catch me right up at the top, where Big Country throwing Mac B. Jack a line, say they caught me slipping, how could that be? I'm something like a stalker, I be here where the strap be, the trap be. Jumping with the $100 slab. If I want it, I could get 100 on the tail. Sell them all, double down, do the math. Think I won't pull up in something with 200 on the dash. I do it, do it, what you waiting for? Cause I do it, do it, what you waiting for? You know you do it, what you waiting for? Do it, do it. Now let me hear you say, big things poppin', and little things stoppin'. Big things poppin', and little things stoppin'. Big things poppin', and little things stoppin'. All on these suckers, shout it loose, it's not an option. Now I do it like I wanna do it right in front of you. Real vision pimpin', I ain't seeing none of you. I do it for my partner, Phil, daughter, and their mama too. I do it for my oldest sons and their grandmama too. Do it for my daughters and my youngest son, mama, who go by what she want because she know it ain't a problem too. You do something to them and then you, I bring the drama too. You do it for a day or so, we do it for a month or two. I do it for my partner, gon' make sure the stunt too. We do it with them blockers, ain't no problem. Where you running to? We do it for the block. That's why ain't nobody stopping me. I do it for my pop and my cousin too. They watching me. I did it non-stop. Now see how these rappers capping me. I made it from the bottom to the top. Where I ought to be. Who do it did good and do it different. No matter what I do, you know I do it the death. Hey, I'ma do it. Do it. Do it. What you waiting for? Cause I'ma do it. I'ma do it. What you waiting for? You know you do it. Do it. What you waiting for? Do it. Do it. Let me hear you say big things poppin' and little things stoppin'. Big things poppin' and little things stoppin'. Big things poppin' and little things stoppin'. All on these suckers, shout it loose, it's not your nothing. Now I do it. I regret to inform all of the T.I. fans, man, gon' tell me. He is no longer in power. He dead, let me tell you. It's T.I.P. now, partner. Hey, we taking it back down to Sears. 96 Pride House, Mac Bonnet, Big Country. You up next, homie. Hey, DJ Trump, I see you. Grand Hustle, partner. Hey, New York, just sit back, man. You Craig, Julian, Kale, man, y'all just sit back, close your eyes. I got this shit. Let the losers worry about losing, you know what I'm saying? That ain't never been a problem of mine. You dig that? How many cents? May the best man win, partner.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, now touch me, babe. Can't you see that I am not afraid? What was that promise that you made? Why won't you tell me what she said? What was that promise that you made? Now I'm gonna love you till the heavens stop the rain. I'm gonna love you till the stars fall from the sky. For you and I, Come on, come on, come on, come on, now touch me, babe. Can't you see that I am not afraid? What was that promise that you made? Why won't you tell me what she said? What was that promise that you made? I'm gonna love you till the heavens stop the rain. I'm gonna love you till the stars fall from the sky. For you and I'm gonna love you till the heavens stop the rain. I'm gonna love you till the stars fall from the sky. For you and I.
get a good feeling, yeah. Get a feeling that I never had before. No, I get a good feeling, yeah. Oh, sometimes I get a good feeling, yeah. Get a feeling that I never had before. No, I get a good feeling, yeah.
Don't let your money get you down. Don't let your money get you down. Because I did last year. It became my biggest fear. Don't let your money get you down. Don't let your money get you down. No, don't let your money
One more time. One more time. We're gonna celebrate. Oh yeah, alright. Don't stop the dancing. One more time. We're gonna celebrate. Oh yeah, don't stop the dancing. One more time. You know I'm just feeling celebration tonight. Celebrate. Don't wait too late. No, we don't stop. You can't stop. We're gonna celebrate. One more time. One more time. One more time. A celebration. You know we're gonna do it right tonight. Hey, just feeling. Music's got me feeling the need. Yeah. Come on. Alright, we're gonna celebrate one more time. Celebrate and dance so free. Music's got me feeling so free. Celebrate and dance so free. One more time. Music's got me feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate. Celebrate and dance so free. One more time. Music's got me feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate. Celebrate and dance so free. One more time. Music's got me feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate. Celebrate and dance so free. One more time. Music's got me feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate. Celebrate and dance so free. One more time. Music's got me feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate. Celebrate and dance so free. One more time. Music's got me feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate. Celebrate and dance so free. One more time. Music's got me feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate. Celebrate and dance so free. One more time. Music's got me feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate. Celebrate and dance so free. One more time. Music's got me feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate. One more time. Music's got me feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate. Celebrate and dance so free. One more time. Music's got me feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate. Celebrate and dance so free. One more time. Music's got me feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate. Celebrate and dance so free. One more time. Music's got me feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate. Celebrate and dance so free.
Straight out of ATL. Got young one, chopping that thing, baby. Swiss beats, full surface. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come
When
on.
I'm drunk in the club, I might just start. Block party in the hood, I might just start. Underground downtown, I might just start. Give me the key to the city, I'ma lock this. They ain't gon' take me alive, and you can bet that. Hit 'em where the chest at, hit 'em where the neck at. Show me where the rest at. They in the same building, living like a mess pack. 4 miles from where the deck at. Bet that, shout it. You and me gon' ride over to the other side of town. These motherfuckers die. First make a prank call and get the kids out the house. Ain't trying to kill no kid, but I'ma turn it lights out. Shout it.
Tear it up, let me see you tear it up. All across the board, we gon' tear it up. Keep on bouncing till the beat cut off. We gon' run this up, real talk. Yeah. Tear it up, let me see you tear it up. All across the board, we gon' tear it up. Keep on bouncing till the beat cut off. drought. I make a give me money, then I'm kicking her out. I spit game to your wife, then we robbing your house. I love that way that we gripping the grain. If you got it and I want it, I ain't calling your name. Just lay it down, boy, like I'm ballin' G. You get your chest in your lap.
Or I might be flashing in a white G-Wagon with my arm out the window, gripping the dog. Get it right, I got Houston on lock, I kid it right. I switch the lights every time I buy a drop, homie. You got Swiss on the beat, I gotta come with the heat. It's David Banner, young one in FLIP.
Get it crunk in this thing, now set it off in this thing. We sippin' and leaning by the bar, they know we drunk in this thing. Get it crunk in this thing, now set it off in this thing. We sippin' and leaning by the bar, they know we drunk in this thing.
Tear it up, let me see it tear it up. All across the board, we gon' tear it up. Keep on bouncing till the beat cut off. We gon' rock this up, yeah. Tear it up, let me see it tear it up. All across the board, we gon' tear it up. Keep on bouncing till the beat cut off. We gon' rock this up, yeah. Tear it up, let me see it tear it up. All across the board, we gon' tear it up. Keep on bouncing till the beat cut off. We gon' rock this up, yeah. Tear it up, let me see it tear it up. All across the board, we gon' tear it up. Keep on bouncing till the beat cut off. We gon' rock this up, yeah.
Now when you're feeling low and the fish won't bite, you need a little bit of soul to put you right. You gotta make like you wanna kneel and pray, and then a little bit of soul will come your way. Now when your girl is gone and you're broken too, you need a little bit of soul to see it through. And when you raise the run with your rock and roll, you'll get a lot more kids with a little bit of soul. And when your body falls, 'cause ain't nobody grooving, a little bit of soul and it really stop moving, yeah. Now when you're in a mess and you feel like crying, just remember this a little song of mine. And as you go through life trying to reach your goal, just remember I said about a little bit of soul. A little bit of soul, yeah, a little bit of soul. A little bit of soul, yeah, a little bit of soul. A little bit of soul, yeah, a little bit of soul. A little bit of soul, yeah, a little bit of soul. A little bit of soul, yeah, a little bit of soul.
Oh, make me over. I'm all I wanna be. A walking fire. You can get rid of me. Hey, so glad you can make it. Yeah, now you really made it. Hey, so glad you can make it now. to die for. Hey, so glad you could make it. Yeah, now you really made it. Hey, there's only us left now. When I wake up in my makeup, have you ever felt so used up past this? It's all so sugarless. Useless waitress, model actress, oh just go nameless. Honeysuckle, she's full of poison. She obliterated everything she kissed, and now she's dating somewhere in Hollywood. Glad I came here with your pound of flesh. You want a part of me? Well, I'm not selling cheap. No, I'm not selling cheap.
You know I know how to make them stop and stare as I zone out. The club can't even handle me right now. Watching me, I go all out. The club can't even handle me right now. The club can't even handle me right now.
Can't nothing handle me right now. I see you, D-Getter. Let's get 'em. Hey, I own the night and I don't need no help. Gotta be the feeling that Scarface feel. Starting going wild, can't handle this pair. Back for the club, arrogant like yeah. Top like money, so the girls just mail. One too many, y'all know me like 12. Look like cash and they all just there. Bottles, models, selling no shares. Fall out, cause that's the business. All out, it's so ridiculous. Zone out, so much attention. Scream out, I'm in the building. They're watching, I know this. I'm rocking, I'm rolling, I'm holding. I know it, you know it.
You know I know how to make them stop and stare as I zone out. The club can't even handle
sound. 2 a.m. love, gotta keep it down. Don't wait around for a signal now. Give me some verb, I ain't talking now. You wanna ride in the 6, you wanna dine in the 6. But when I lean for the kiss, you said I'll probably send you some pics. And I'm like, hell nah, been waiting too long. Hell nah, I want that cruel love. Hell nah, been waiting too long. Hell nah, I want that cruel love. Body on my, losing all my innocence. Yeah, body on my, finding all my innocence. Yeah, body on my, losing all my innocence. Yeah, body on my, finding all my innocence. Yeah, body on my, losing all my innocence. Yeah, body on my, finding all my innocence. Yeah, body on my, losing all my innocence. Yeah, body on my, finding all my innocence. Yeah, on my, on my, on my, on my innocence. Yeah, on my, on my, on my, on my innocence. Yeah, on my, on my, on my, on my innocence. Yeah, on my, on my, on my, on my innocence. Babe, just hit the pedal. If things go wrong, it's just incidental. My bad, never got the memo that you never have fun while you're in the limo. Yeah, you wanna ride in 6, you wanna dine in the 6. But when I lean for the kiss, you said I'll probably send you some pics. And I'm like, hell nah, been waiting too long. Hell nah, I want that cruel love. Hell nah, been waiting too long. Hell nah, I want that cruel love. Body on my, losing all my innocence. Yeah, body on my, finding all my innocence. Yeah, body on my, losing all my innocence. Yeah, body on my, finding all my innocence. Yeah, body on my, losing all my innocence. Yeah, body on my, finding all my innocence. Yeah, on my, on my, on my, on my innocence. Yeah, on my, on my, on my, on my innocence. Yeah, on my, on my, on my, on my innocence. Yeah, on my, on my, on my, on my innocence. Yeah, on my, on my, on my, on my innocence. Yeah, on my, 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 on my innocence. Yeah, on my, on my, on my, on my.
Want to see more amazing music videos? The greatest dance hits all on one channel. Subscribe over here to Armada Music. Psst, subscribe over here to Armada Music.
Think about it. There must be a higher love
and we're just hanging on, facing our fear and standing out there alone. I yearn, yeah, and it's real to me. There must be someone who's feeling for me. Things look so bad everywhere in this whole world. What is fair? We walk the line and try to see, falling behind, and what could be. Oh, bring me a higher love, my Lord. Bring me a higher love. Oh, oh, bring me a higher love, my Lord. It's that higher love I keep thinking of. Bring me higher love. Bring me higher love. Bring me higher love.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today to get through this thing called life. Electric word, life, it means forever, and that's a mighty long time. But I'm here to tell you, there's something else. The afterworld. A world of never-ending happiness. You can always see the sun, day or night. So when you call up that shrink in Beverly Hills, you know the one. Doctor, everything will be alright. Instead of asking how much of your time is left, ask him how much of your mind, baby. 'Cause in this life, things are much harder than the afterworld. This life, you're on your own. And if the elevator tries to break you down, go crazy. Punch a higher floor. You're living in. Take a look around. At least you got friends. I call my old lady for a friendly word. She picked up the phone, dropped it on the floor. That's all I heard. I'm not gonna let the elevator break us down. No, no, let's go crazy. Let's get nuts. Let's look for the purple banana until they put us in the truck. Let's go. I'm excited. Don't know why. Maybe it's 'cause all gonna die. When we do, what's it all for? Come on, baby.
We're going higher. I'm going to say that GLMD. Okay. You're making me rub my head. You're making me rub my head, Tommy. I say GLMD by tomorrow gets to 37. I'm just kidding. You're like, what? What? It could really go, though, over 11. You know, over the 1285 mark. And then we go through it. I'm going to go that GLMD has not made its high of day yet. Will squeeze up and will hit high of day today. Minimum of 1435. 14 to 1435. Tomorrow we will spike up or in after hours in pre-market, either way, to $20 to $25. Let's see GLMD to 20 or 25 by tomorrow. Book it. We're going big, baby. Okay, I'm ready to bet my entire account. You got it. Let's go. Watch, all of a sudden, just big death candle through all my entries. We're halted down at $5. I like $9. There you go. Yep. That's the other area. I like this area. I like this consolidation area too as well. I'm just sweet. If you had, I got to let the pack out real quickly, but I will be back in my. Let's hear that again. What did he say? What did I say? GLMD by tomorrow gets to 37. I'm just kidding. You're like, what? Let's listen to this one more time. Let's go though over 11. You know, over the 1285 mark, and then we go through it. Y'all remember this one at lunch? This was at lunch. Y'all remember this now. You asked me about it. Look at this. 10 o'clock my time. 10 o'clock at $10. AK47 said what? The has not made its high of day yet. Okay. Will squeeze up. Okay. And will hit high of day today. Minimum. Okay. Of. Okay. 1435. Minimum. Minimum, I said. Minimum, I said. Tomorrow we will spike up or in after hours in pre-market, either way, to $20 to $25. Let's see GLMD to 20 or 25 by tomorrow. Book it. We're going big, baby. Book it, baby. Book it, Dano. Book it, Jerry. That's right, Newman. Anyway. I just was hopping on the mic real quick. Just got out of the one-on-one. Was talking about that in the one-on-one. I was like, well, earlier I said, so I want to record that and post that. I was like, oh yeah, I forgot earlier. I gotta post that. Look at that team. Look at that. No round of applause. Nothing. Are you not entertained? No clapping. No golf clap. No gifts or nothing. Just flat disrespect for the man over here. Nothing? Can't get a little golf clap? You made money. Come on. Where's the donate button? That donate button should just be getting lit up right now. Line up. The phone lines are lit up, Jerry. Good. It's right back on your good. I just went over that. I was like, damn, I killed that. I killed this. 20 to 25. Killed that play. I love it. I just want to jump on the back on the mic because I was recording that. That's what I was doing when I was putting it on the stream. Was I was just recording that, so that was just kind of like, well, I'll jump back on the mic now. Being that you're like, what the hell is he doing here? I was playing it for you guys just so just in case you forgot about it. Cousin Greg, I'm glad you banked on it though. Well, honestly though, your audio button again. Oh shit, damn audio button. I kind of like sounding weird to you guys though. I kind of like sounding a little bit weird. Let's see. One day I'll bank on one. Oh yeah, that's what I was just even saying at the end of that one-on-one was like, hey, You know, one day I'll be, when I have that $1 million account, I'll be in at my 675, like our 675, 765 dip buy area, and would have not, you know, just called it, or even here, where I was like, you know what, I'm calling it out to you guys. It was right here when I was calling that out, you know. You know, boom, done. I'm gonna get in now. I'm gonna get in 1,000 shares. You know, I'll hold it. I mean, my account's that size now. I should already. I'm like, hey, you know what? If it cracks back down and doesn't hold the VWAP in 830, I'll get out. You know, I'll take a loss. Whatever. I'll take $1,000 loss. That's just hard for me. I want to, like, you know, give it some room to run because you kind of have to with these plays. Just give it the faith and trust factor. I will say real quickly, I do have to head out for the other one. I just wanted to jump on the mic real quickly because I was recording that to make a post later. Chef kisses. Secondly, the fact that GLMD did this today, team, high watch tomorrow. I'm going to get after hour scanners up real quickly. I'm surprised Love Chip isn't yelling at me right now. So after hour scanners going up, I'll keep SPY and GLMD on watch for you guys. But my point, what I was getting at, team, the fact that GLMD made that nice of a move today, you better believe tomorrow there's going to be some small caps on watch for you guys. Well, for you guys, for I'm saying in pre-market, like before I even possibly show up. A lot of the time, you know, I don't show up until about an hour and a half before the opening bell. Same thing for tomorrow, team. I'm not going to get in here super early. I know Deck's out, but I'm going to get my sleep, okay? I'll get in here when I get in here. But before I get in here, and I know Love Chip and Rainbow Benz and Cousin Greg, you guys will have chat covered. I'll get my stream up as soon as I get in here. But the fact that GLMD did this today in this big-ass move, I'll leave it up. I don't expect too much from it here after the sell-off here and after hours, honestly. But for tomorrow morning, keep it on watch and keep other small cap plays on watch, not only in after hours, but into tomorrow morning because of what GLMD today did and that 500% move. It would have been nice to just have, oh yeah, for sure, Cousin Greg. We'll get there one day, Cousin Greg. You know, Cousin Greg, we're going to get there one day. Cousin Greg, we're going to get there one day, 100%. And I'll be like, guys, get in. Well, not that you have to hold with me, but I'll be like, guys, I'm getting in. Let's go. You know, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yep, ISPC, I said it's popping up in after hours. So you're already getting ISPC 47% up for, you know, for the day now. Already in after hours right there. This is a previous runner too as well. Remember ISPC, it's reverse split for sure. That was not that big of a runner, but this in 2021 did go on a big move here. So ISPC definitely on watch, and I have no idea why I don't have volume on. So why is volume not on here? Okay, so let's go modify colors. Yeah. Use up and down. Set up color as this nice bright green, down as this nice bright red. Okay, them shits. Okay, yeah. Boom. All right. What the hell just happened here? What is this? Average volume. I don't know average volume. I just want volume. Yeah, add. Okay, finally. Jeez, modify colors. What are we doing over here, crackies? Boom. Down. Whammy. Call me the hammy. No, gee. What? Okay, remove. Okay, what is going on over here? What are we doing? What are we doing, trade ideas? Save. I'm not going to put the moving average. I guess I will. Whatever. Let's do it real quickly. I don't know what happened to all that. Moving average. Simple. We'll leave it as that for 200. Add 50. Set color. Okay. Add EMA 13. Set color. We'll go with the Dookie Brown. Okay. Add. Close. Bammy. All right. We're rocking and rolling, rocking and reeling. Barbara Ann. Lost boys, lost girls, love you. Have a great, safe, blessed, food-filled rest of your day. I will be in and out of my lobby if you need anything. Hit me up. Well, real quickly, let's see. Chad will be here at 5 a.m. looking for a 10K day tomorrow. Ooh, Herm, let's do it. Stock split riskier. I don't know what that means. Stock split riskier. Is that what it is? A stock split? I don't really care. I mean, really care too much about stock splits, to be honest. All right, team. I got to get out of here. I'll see you back here in a little bit. I'll try to jump back on the mic when I get done.